It's
Oh, that's not how that's supposed to look.
Oh.
Hey!
What?
Yo.
Oh,
I
no.
broke it already.
That was fast.
Was fast?
Yeah, I broke the stream already. It was great.
Oh,
Stream's done.
damn.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Dungeons and Decibels.
Saint's here.
Look at all this. First time online in like
Welcome.
2 months.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Welcome to Dungeons and Decibels. We are a group of streamers who like to be super loud, and sometimes there's a bird. So watch your ears. I guess we can go around and introduce ourselves. We are currently doing a charity stream for Extra Life. So click the link down below, or maybe in the comments, the chat box. There might be a thing there. I don't remember if I set that up or not. Yeah, consider donating. It's awesome charity, Extra Life. They've done things for children all around the world, and it's awesome. Happen to suck kids.
Oh.
So yeah, if
What?
you guys want to go around and introduce yourselves, that'd be awesome. Zach?
Hi, I'm Zach. I play Maelstrom, our party's warlock, and general trickster. And then we have Hark.
Hi, I'm Hark. I'm Jake. I play Hark, the Eldritch Knight fighter who fights things and is occasionally comedic relief. And next is Nala. Go.
Hi, I'm Josie. I play Nala, the Dragonborn Blade Singer Wizard. And I'm nervous. You know who else is nervous? Amanda.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I play Ashlyn, our barbarian who has some anger problems. It's not always her fault, but that's okay. And now it's Brendersnare's turn.
Who's Brendersnare? Oh, that's me. I'm Gaelric, and not Brendan. I sometimes heal people because they get themselves hurt.
Oh, heal? I thought you said hit.
Thank you.
Who's,
That's the whole party,
I
right?
guess that's the whole party.
Wow, thanks.
Oh,
Bingo!
there she
She's so
is.
sneaky, we didn't see her there, you know?
Hey, so
Sneak, sneak.
I'm Christy. I play the party's mech, aka Rogue Assassin. Yeah, her name is Umlira, but they call her Umbrella sometimes. She's real small, and she likes reading romance novels and killing things. It's great. And DM.
Hello, me. Hello, I'm the DM.
Or
I play God in this world.
One of them.
One of them.
Oh,
Yeah, welcome to Zaraxin, the continent that I made, and it's still being made. So bear with me here. It's a world fractured but whole. There's two halves, an eastern half and a western half. Our party finds themselves on the western half. They have, long story short, they met up somehow mysteriously in a cavern around Ashlyn's 18th birthday. And after performing a strange ritual which seemed to go wrong, Ashlyn, in her rage-induced form, attacked the party. After subduing her, they decided to see if they can find a way to help this poor young child. Not really a child anymore because she's an adult. That is canon, she is an adult. They have since... The fractured butthole. Thank you, Tom. They have since traveled throughout the land. They visited the city of Books, Brago. They visited a small town on Imdale where they stopped some sort of demon from taking over. They have since moved on to a small, quaint town called Zafari, where once again, as like a previous town named Calfast, they found some interminglings with the party's cleric, warlock Gaelric. While here, they somehow ran into a mysterious witch that was plaguing the town, so the town folks said. And it turns out it was actually a young sorceress named Krista, who they have somehow met before, but she might not have met them. Something with wibbly wobbly trademarked phrases, things.
That's two.
That's two strikes.
Well done.
After meeting up with Krista and introducing themselves, they summoned forth from a great tree a almost wooden-like entity, which seemed to join them for a small time. The entity introduced himself as Bullocks, and he told the party, Crustulam Votum, that they were he and his race were created to fight this malice found without the country centuries and centuries and centuries ago. After sleeping for nearly a millennia and awakened by this party, he joined them in getting rid of some sort of plague that was spawned, if you may, from Krista's arrival in this town. Master Pidge, thanks for following. Yeah, so they defeated this weird time-induced creature and were able to escape it only just, for the party's barbarian, Ashlyn, and Krista had a small discussion in the back room, only for Krista to suddenly take their new companion Bollocks and disappear immediately. The party has then since decided to split up. That's my favorite term to say. The party has decided to split up and go in two different directions in this town of Safari. 3 of the party members will head towards the school church where they were told to investigate, and 3 of the other party members will go to the tavern. So, Crustulam Votum, what would you like to do?
I'd like to know what's going on at the school.
Wait, what?
Not
Oh,
me
so
personally.
you're gonna come now?
No, I just want to know what's going to
Okay.
happen.
Zach wants to know.
That sounds like a good plan.
Once again, thank you everybody for joining us. This is a charity stream for Extra Life. If you click the dice logo on the bottom of our channel, you can feel free to donate to Extra Life. We're trying to raise $1,000. It'd be super helpful, super awesome. Thank you to DM Dorkside for setting this all up, helping us small-time streamers do something impactful. So, that being said, Hark, Umlira, and Nala, the 3 of you venture not too far away, as the schoolhouse is actually located right next to the church. After some very brief searching, you're able to be led towards the church. Walking towards it, you see it's old. It's not like completely worn down, but it's definitely seen some time here, just as the church and many of the buildings around it. The doors are currently shut.
Anybody around, like in the schoolyard?
Hark, can you roll a perception check? First roll.
Oh,
It is a 6.
It is a 6. Somehow I always have you ending up like finding kids in whenever you search around town, but this time it's not the same. The schoolyard is currently empty. There's like a small playground, like a little sandbox. Like it's not really like anything, a wooden seesaw, but they are currently abandoned. Doesn't seem to be anybody around the schoolyard.
Are like the seesaw and swings and stuff, are they like creaking eerily in a breeze, or is it just like desolate?
They are motionless. If that,
No
I'm not sure which one's
force.
creepier, but there's no current gust of wind happening. There's no sign that like maybe they saw you coming and ran away. They are just still.
Well, it doesn't look like anybody's nearby. Should we go knock, perhaps?
I would say that would probably the next thing we do. So yeah, I'll walk up and I'll knock.
Okay, Nala, the white dragonborn, walks up to the door and knocks. After a very long pause, you hear a voice from behind the door. Yes, hello?
I wasn't prepared for this. uh, hello. We've come to see if we could help out, and also we have some information about the church to pass on.
The church, is it safe now?
You would say it's safe, right, guys?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, it's safe now. We took care of the problem, and it should all be well.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fuck. As I struggle to get my dice out of here, hold on. There we go. Oh, persuasion. Oh, that's a 19. Hold on.
I can
have to
wait.
Look. No, you have to wait forever. Persuasion. Just getting used to this. +1. So 9 or 20, not natural.
Oh wow, how fancy. Okay. After a few more moments, you hear like the rattling of a chain like against a wooden surface, and then like a hard clack as you see the door handle twist ever so slightly, and then the door peers open, and from behind it you see a small, mousy-looking woman, like very ratted, like pulled back hair. She says, "And who are you?"
My name is Nala, and these are my friends. We've come to just inform you that the church is safe now. We took care of the problem, and we were also looking to see if maybe we could help with anything.
Uh, uh, is that witch still here? I'm not so sure that we can. She's like peering behind you, looking at the church.
No, the witch, she's gone. She's not here anymore. She went back to wherever she came from, I'm assuming.
Yeah, like there's like a brief sigh of relief, almost like she was worried that like you murdered somebody in the church. And kind of like swallows, and then she says, "Oh, please come in, please. I insist." And she opens the door to you.
I let Hark and Amlira go in first. Gesture to them.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay, you guys walk into this very small schoolhouse. Looks like there's only like probably 2 or 3 rooms, one of which is probably being used for storage and stuff. There are a bunch of children standing around, like all of them are like kind of peering by the window. Maybe if you rolled higher, you would see they were peeking out at you, but they'll kind of like cower at the height of you, and they're all just kind of shocked. Hello, my name is Miss Temple. Please, is there anything I can get you? Do you need anything to drink? Any sort of sustenance or something?
I'm all right. You too?
Perhaps a glass of water, if it's not too much trouble.
Oh, but of course. Brent, can
I'm
you
fine.
please fetch our lovely guest some water? Younger boy, older than the other kids. Like he goes into the back and seems to towards like the kitchen. Please, how did you guys come here? Did you guys just came and helped us? I don't understand. Like who are you?
Well, our group goes by Crustulam Votum. I believe that's correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But we were just traveling into this town and stumbled upon these circumstances that you needed some help with the church, and we were eager to lend a hand.
That is very, very kind of you. Brent, little small Brent comes out with a very tiny, for your size, Hark, glass of water and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Like a shot glass.
I'm gonna like just down it and like one, done, gone.
Insane 42 with the $100 donation to Extra Life.
Holy
shit!
Wow.
Thank you.
Thanks, insane.
Insane.
That is insane.
I'm sure he's
Thank
never heard that
you.
before from my mouth.
Breaking
Yeah.
the seal.
Us all the time.
Thanks, to Insane. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Children.
Love it. Anyway.
So, short little Miss Temple like asks you guys about like how you guys like came about. Like, but where do you guys come from? Are you from the area? I don't understand how you found our small town here just to help us out.
We're actually on the way to
Zacarlo.
Zacarlo. I was looking at my map, man. I have it. I got it. All right, I got it. Oh, excuse me. Yes, we're on our way to Zacarlo, and this was just a town that we happened to pass by in the meantime. So we are a little curious, I guess, about some things that are here.
Sorry, say that again. I was reading Insane's idea, and I might just do that.
That's really cool. I like it.
Um, we were curious about some people, I guess, in this town.
curious, like what? How can we help you?
Besides her and the children, is there anybody else around as I see?
She seems to be like kind of running this show on her own. Looks like she's been doing this for a while. Like she probably is much younger than she looks. Maybe a lot of stress in her life. But besides like that smaller helper kid, the rest of the people here seem to be just children.
I guess one of our party members, you may know him. His name is Galeric.
Gaelric? Gaelric is with you? Is he here now?
He's not with us right now. Well, not he's not here physically. He's elsewhere in the town, but I feel strange asking this. But what do you know of him? Not to put this all
What
out
do I know
there,
of him?
but
He was an excellent asset to our town, and it is truly a shame what happened to him. But then he seemed to leave and vanish. But to be expected after losing someone like that. But is he here still? We would love to see him. He would stop by the church, the school sometimes, and help us after hours of the church. He was just excellent to have here with everybody. I would love to see him again. Can you take me to him?
I don't. I don't want to.
Wow, rude.
Sorry. I don't want to come off rude or harsh with this, but I'd rather him come here on his own than for me to bring you. You see, I guess Galeric doesn't really remember much of anything of this town.
Doesn't remember much? What do you mean?
A lot of people seems to know him around here, and
Well, rightfully so. He's lived here all of his life.
the thing is, he doesn't recall that, or so far from what I've known, he doesn't recall anyone here.
Well, there must be some sort of explanation. There maybe some sort of curse, or like maybe he's just sick. Maybe we can help him. Like now that the church is well, free for lack of a better term, maybe we could figure something out. But I do agree. Maybe he should come see us. That does make more sense. I mean, I wouldn't want to pressure him, especially if he's not remembering things that might scare him. And if you can send him our way, that I would love to see him again.
We can let him know. But you have people here that can help with memory restoration?
Well, I mean, Shantae works in mysterious ways. She's known to help people with curing before. I mean, maybe this is some sort of ailment that he has that he could work past with prayer.
All right. You spoke of him losing someone. Is it too much to ask what happened to him and who he lost?
Oh, I mean, there's an immediate hesitance in her eyes, like, and then like you can see like her eyes get very weepy, like filled with tears. We lost someone very dear to us, and she of course is from here, so it's not really personal information, but maybe if he doesn't seem to remember anything, does he remember any? This is a bit. She's like very flustered at this moment, like cheeks getting redder and pale, like paler at the same time as like getting very flustered at the thought of this. One of the kids like tugs on her like little apron and like kind of gestures like that he's hungry. She's like, if there's anything else I could help with immediately, I would love to, but I do have these children to take care of. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And as she turns, like there's tears streaming down her face.
I'm going to grab onto my focus. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh, snap. Okay.
How invasive.
How rude.
I love it.
Forever for that.
I know. First time using the new spell. I'm so excited. Do you want me to explain? I guess. To Casey. I'm asking Casey. Or if he's just gathering some things.
Did you not hear me say sure or no?
Is he gathering for?
Oh, no, I didn't hear you say
Oh,
sure.
okay, I wasn't sure if you can hear me for a second.
No, he did that like
Concentration for a minute. Okay.
30 minutes. I can basically I can read the thoughts of certain creatures within 30 feet of me.
Concentration up to 1 minute, not 30 minutes.
No, not 30 minutes. Within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
I initially learned the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment.
Is there?
And that's
There's
like-
not a roll for it. That's
No, the only if I want
if
to
you
dig
want to peer deeper.
yeah.
Okay.
Then that's when they know, and that's when they have to roll. But otherwise, I just learned the base thoughts of what they're thinking.
Okay. The base thoughts that you peer into her mind as your vision almost kind of goes cloudy and very clear crystalline focus on this young woman, and like you can almost like read the thoughts like almost as they're floating out of her head. They speak of a very young, beautiful woman named Emilidia.
Emilidia?
Yeah, Emilidia, who was lost not too long ago. Of course, this is referring to the same woman that Galric must have been with at the time. And her thoughts are dwindling past, and she's like trying to push them away to helping these kids.
All right. Hark, Amira, do you guys want anything else from here, or I got
If-
what I needed?
If there's nothing
Thank-
else we can do to help, then perhaps we should head back to the inn.
Can I just like look around and see what's there?
Sure. Roll a perception check.
+18.
That is many numbers.
I'm good at what I do.
You notice that as ramshackle as this place is, it's actually probably worse on the inside. Some like the doors seem to be like slightly off the hinges. Like everything's not really super well taken care of. Seems like all this seems like a lot for one person to do on their own, and like the maintenance has fallen by the wayside.
Okay, thank you.
Well, maybe if we can help for a little bit here before heading back. I mean, that's up to you two. Don't know what we could even help with, but
I don't know. She almost kind of dismissed us.
well, she's busy with work, but she probably wouldn't extend to us that she needs help. Sometimes you just, I don't know.
I mean, if you want to offer.
I'll go up to her and I will extend my offer to help with anything in the moment if needed. With the children. Could even enter
Children.
Children.
Do they need food? We could go hunting. I'm sure somebody around here is good with a bow.
Brent. It's Brent.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
So yeah, I walk over to her.
Okay. She like went into the back room, like where the small kitchen would be, and she's like there's like a pot on the stove, but it's not doing anything. Like it's like there's fire under it, and there's nothing in it, and she's just kind of standing there, like wiping her eyes on her apron.
I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
You're
What did
fine.
you need anything?
We were just wondering if there's anything that we could help out with around here for you. No charge, of course.
At this
You
point,
seem to be
she
handling a lot.
she like kind of breaks down almost and like falls to her knees and just starts like not openly sobbing, but like she's just very grateful of the circumstance and seems to be in a very vulnerable position. And she says, I couldn't ask that if you've already helped us so much.
It's all right. You know, me personally, I don't mind helping right now. It help kind of get my mind off of some things. And it's not much trouble at all, really.
Okay. She after like a little bit of consoling, I guess you could say, she like has like a few lists of things like fixing door hinges, putting back up fences, and like tying like not just necessarily tidying up, but like there's definitely some things that could use some work in the church that she's just put off.
Okay. Harkam, Lyra, if you guys want to help, I'm going to stick around and help. If not, you can head back to the inn, and just let Maelstrom, Ashlyn, Gelrick. What are their names?
Who are they? Who are these people?
She's
Who are
switching
these
party members.
people?
She likes Miss Temple better.
Yeah. Bye, guys. I'm going to stay and help at least for a little bit.
I'll hang out. I'll help.
Same.
Okay. I'll say for the next probably 2 hours or so, you guys can spend like fixing like the doors, like putting them back into place and like nailing them down, sealing the doors. No, you can help rebuild the fence. Like there's some like paint that needed to be touched up on. Like there's actually like a few holes that like would like let drafts in. Probably during the wintry months that you guys can help out to fix. In the meantime, don't forget to check out our charity that we're supporting, Extra Life. There's a link in the comments section. Is our button down below broken, Zach? Is that a thing that's happening?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Sad face.
No.
It looks
It
like
sent
that
me
link.
to the, well,
The word on the street
kidding.
is the logo is not working, but it's okay. We have a exclamation point charity command, and the bot will give you a link if you're interested.
Hey,
Yeah, buddy.
follow Insane 42's lead and donate to
Gracious.
Extra Life.
Gracious. Help the children.
Adrian.
Chitrin.
So we just fixed their school.
Yeah.
Aw.
Use that money to
Yes.
fix the
Wow.
school.
Money help.
Does
Money to fix the school. Endless loop.
Oh.
We lost Zach.
okay, bye.
Oh, now all of our faces are all weird.
I think we found that boy.
Oh, is he back?
Dat boy is here, sorta.
I
Yeah.
can fix this. Give me 1 second, friends.
We
believe.
can fix this.
What are you fixing?
I'm fixing the link.
Okay.
There's a link for this.
Okay.
Okay. We have the technology.
This bird is like really snuggly, but also really angry, and I don't know what to do about it.
Oh. This delay was brought to you by Amanda as she mentally prepares.
Yeah.
And coffee.
And coffee.
Yeah, I had that already. It's not
Oh,
helping.
shit.
I did not.
Wow. I never noticed. I mean, I feel real dumb never noticing that the 20 is on the opposite side of the 1.
You're adorable.
I never actually like
This realization
looked
is
at
brought to you by Extra Life.
Thanks, Extra Life.
The link is now working. Fix the link. We did it.
We
Thanks,
did it.
Thanks everybody
Yay.
for giving us a second chance at making the button work. And please,
And thank you
feel free.
for the anonymous $25 donation to Extra Life.
Hey!
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Give a second chance to them chitrin. Helping
Chitrin.
them out.
Chitrins.
Chitrins.
Okay, so, back as we were, as half the party spends a few hours fixing this small church or some small schoolhouse.
Get that.
Ashlyn and Gelric and Maelstrom lead their way back to the inn that they were staying at in this town. Ashlyn just kind of walking very poignantly forward. You need to roll a perception check, Ashlyn.
Oh,
She's reading her character sheet.
I have to look at my sheet. My glasses aren't on, so I have to get really close to it. That's 17 plus 4, so that's 21.
Okay, so as you're just straightly walking towards this inn, almost at like a brisk pace for you, you look behind you and you are followed by 2 Gaelrics.
I stop and turn around.
Okay, you stop on your heel and immediately turn around, and there are 2 people who you are. One person who you're familiar with, but there seems to be 2 of them.
Hello.
hello.
What's going on here?
What you mean, Ashlyn? We're going to the inn to rest up. Are you all right?
Why is there another? Why are there 2 of you?
I can't say I know what you're talking about. Maelstrom ran up ahead, and I'm here. You're here. You're right. You bump your head.
God damn it. Nothing.
I'm gonna go up to
I'm gonna
Gelric.
walk- I'm gonna walk inside and drop an action on that.
Okay, this is real tough, so text me now.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
Oh no.
He is the trickster. He's playing tricks on you.
I
Not me,
Alright.
finally.
This is fucked. So there are 2 Gelrics in front of me, correct?
Apparently not, because I read a message too late,
Oh.
because they're 2 minutes apart.
Are you all right, Ashlyn?
Damn it.
You got a bump on your head. You need.
I.
I can see if I can
You know what?
prepare something for you.
That's all right. I think I'm.
Okay, one of the Gelrics runs ahead, like towards the inn, and then goes inside. That's what happened.
He actively ran by me, or like, in that moment ran by me.
Like a minute ago, as you were standing talking to this other Gelric.
You didn't just see him. That.
Ashlyn, I've been here the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. I
You know what? That's all right.
You did get kind of banged up over there. And
You're
you were,
right.
You were
I think-
outside, so maybe
I want to go
just-
lay down. I think I'm
just need
gonna
some
go
rest.
in the inn and lay down. I'm gonna
that's probably.
go towards the inn.
Okay, you walk towards the inn, and Gelric follows you. As you walk inside, what to say?
I will come from the bar with just like, I don't know, 2, 3 waters and set them down at a table.
Okay, you grab 3 waters and set them down on the table.
Ashley,
Hold up. For clarification, is this a Gelric look like? Do you look like Gelric or Maelstrom?
Looks exactly like Maelstrom. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Are you sure
Go on.
you're okay?
Ashlyn, have a seat.
I kinda was thinking I'd go upstairs and take a rest.
Well, I feel like maybe we should have a quick chat and maybe Gelric should have a look at you because you seem a little off.
You do seem a bit scatterbrained. So,
Well, you said I took a good hit, right?
a substantial amount, I think. Probably.
Well, if it'll make you feel better, go ahead, take a look.
I'm not the one seeing double.
I'm gonna like, okay, you're right, and sit down on the bench.
Okay, you sit at this table.
I'm gonna go speak to the bartender.
That's already taken care of.
Okay, all right. I'm going to approach the table, and I am going to cast prestidigitation and clean the surface of the table.
Okay. The table, maybe a little bit ratty as it was, is now cleaner.
Okay. I would like to then cast Mage Hand. And
Okay.
I'm going to open my bag of holding, and I'm going to pull out 2 pieces of charcoal from the Find Familiar spell backup.
Okay.
And I am going to hand one to the Mage Hand, and then I'm going to begin to draw on the table. I'm going to place a cup in a triangular formation in each area, and I'm going to draw a circle around each as the Mage Hand mimics my movements, and I'm going to begin to draw an intricate set of circles and lines throughout the table, leaving an open circle in front of each seat, and then a open circle in the middle.
Okay. I mean, for Amanda purposes, it basically looks like a transmutation circle on this table now.
Gonna be doing some alchemy.
I am going to take the charcoal and crush it up in my hand and leave a pile in the empty circle in front of Ashlyn. And then I'm going to take the charcoal from the Mage Hand, crush it up, and leave it in a pile in front of my circle. And then I would like to take a candle out of my bag and set it in the circle in the middle of the table in the dead center.
That was beautiful.
Ashlyn, I'm concerned. And if you would humor me, I'd like to try something.
All right, that sounds like fun.
Ashlyn, can you lay your hands in the pile of chalk?
I lay them in the pile of charcoal.
Okay. You press your hands down on this circle, like almost on the rim of one of the outer circles, and you can feel like your hands sink into the charcoal.
I will run my hand around the edge of the circle, and the design will begin to light in a design from where the candle is sitting out into the 2 circles in front of me and Ashlyn and throughout the formation a little bit.
Okay. As you do this, you can see like all these inner workings happen, and almost like a snaking trail of ash ensnares everything around you. The lights in the rest of the room seem to go dimmer, and then the candle in the center lights up.
So, do you want to tell me what we're doing? Is this checking me out?
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
I was going to look at your head.
Then I will cast message to Gaelric, and I will say,
I'm gonna need you to try and follow suit with this.
and I will ritual cast Wick of Lies.
Okay. Okay. As you instinctively try to pull away Ashlyn, you look at your hands, and they're covered in the charcoal that you had just put your hands into. And if you look down, you can see in this ring, on the outer ring, is now inscribed the same tattoos that you find on your arm, and intermixed with the symbol of Maelstrom's mask, inscribed in the table around this circle.
Child of the forest, let her bear no ill will. The flames of this candle burn only till fill. The question, the flames of questions seek answers. The circle provides. Bonds will be forged, only broken with lies. Child of the forest, let the candle cast light upon the shadow of doubt. Truth we hope to arrive.
And then the windows will slam shut, the shutters will slam close, the doors will slam close, and then the candles will begin to dim more and more, and the candle in the center of the table's flame will grow abruptly bigger and bigger.
Ashlyn, I have a few questions for you, and I feel like you may not have been incredibly truthful with me. I feel as though you should open up. I have questions that you should answer truthfully, as I think it will be helpful to everyone.
I'd like you to roll.
What's that?
I'd like her to roll.
Okay, I need you to roll a d20.
I got a 15.
Zach, please check your messages.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, bop.
My heart is like.
Facebook message?
I said Zach, not you.
Oh, it's fucked.
That's wow, rude, murder.
Yeah, isn't this for charity? Gosh.
Let me
Yeah.
see your character sheet real quick.
That's effed.
Rip. Ah.
Oh my god.
mean,
It's an iPad too. So it's
I
more
love
like
my iPad.
slim.
Yeah. It's cool. I can split it where I have my character sheet on one side of it and my notes on. It's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
I'm shaking. I'm so nervous.
I'm so excited. I wonder how the people in the tavern feel about this. Like, what the
It's
fuck's going on?
why are they playing with Ash and why did the doors close?
Why is there fire? Why is it dark in here? What's going on?
Was the tavern empty?
Tavern like, if you take a look real quick at the barkeep just seems to be the older man that you had seen before. Just seems to be shying away, almost like as if he's slowly walking towards the door, like the back door. As this strange ritual seems to be fulfilled, you feel compelled to answer these questions with Maelstrom.
Excellent.
Ashlyn, what really happened back at the church with you and Krista?
What's she doing with her hand? Kind of strange. You just asked.
She's
the question.
talking with God.
That's what
She's
It's
a
an
religious one.
antenna.
Are you referring to the witch?
I believe that is what the people were calling her.
She wanted help for a problem that happened years ago. For the girl's father.
The candle in the center begins to flicker and change, and then there's like a green tint to it before flashing back to the red flame.
Curious.
You know, if you wanted to ask me a question, you could have just asked.
Well, I find myself in a curious position where I prefer to be the one playing the tricks. So I have chosen not to cut corners.
So, what other questions do you have?
Well,
Ask.
you bring up a curious point as well. You say the girl. Who do you speak of?
Your companion? This Ashlyn you think you're speaking to? The original owner of the body.
Interesting. Interesting. So the accent and the look in your eyes, I assume that is of your own and not Ashlyn's.
This one right now is, I believe. Although I don't really know what's mine and what's hers. It's interesting.
Very, very. Well, what may I call you then?
What I'm known as Malice.
Feel like you could have come up with a better name. But I suppose
Oof!
a person that would choose to lie to me of all people.
You're mistaking me for a person.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't give you that much worth.
You shouldn't degrade me as such.
You should just answer the questions as I've asked.
Well, you haven't asked very many.
So,
Insane.
where did you
Rude.
come from? Malice.
I came from the dog barks.
Canon.
It's fitting.
Decibels.
I came from many, many years ago. I don't know where. From the roots of this land, but it's a long history.
Attack your Facebook Messenger's blowing up.
Beep boop.
Anyway, donate to Extra Life.
Yeah, how's those children's?
We're live texting on stream. It's a good time.
Riveting.
Yeah, the candles flicker green on and off as you're speaking.
The amount of people trying to come into my house now is exponential. Okay.
Did you know? How did the stone find its way to Ashlyn's ritual?
I wouldn't know that.
So that wasn't your doing? That wasn't by choice?
No.
Okay. So then, if you're here and you found yourself curiously in possession of something that is not yours, what is your plan to do with it? Are you the one that attacked us during the ritual?
You're asking very strange questions, and to be honest, I can't answer them correctly. I became recently. I only know rage. I don't think you're asking the right questions.
What is your goal?
What Malice's goal is to destroy. I feed off of your hatred, off of this land's hatred.
Okay. Well, I think you may be correct in me asking the wrong questions. So, what is your worst fear, Malice? What scares you the most?
You answer it.
Oh shit.
You keep assuming I'm like you and that I have fears and these emotions that are so human. I'm not human. I'm not like you. I don't fear. I feed off of your fear.
Okay. Well then.
So what happens to you if the girl's body dies?
You could find out
It's
if you
tempting.
really want.
Point that Ashlyn, like she almost seems to shake and then collapse and nearly just barely hit her head as she falls to the ground on her knees, like completely face over, over on the floor. Okay, she's currently, face down on the floor, like on her knees.
Conscious or unconscious?
Hello, guys? I'm gonna stand up very abruptly.
Okay, as you do so, you hit your head on the table.
Fuck! Oh! What the?
I told you you bumped your head.
See, this is why we needed to take a look at you. You're not right.
How did we get here?
Walking.
Walking.
No, No, how did we get here? Something's wrong. Why is there ashes on the table? What's happening?
Can you try putting your hands in that circle of charcoal there? That might make you feel better.
I'm gonna put one hand in there, but very angrily look around. Like, what? Why are we here?
Okay, roll a
What
perception
happened?
check.
Me?
No, the other Ashlyn.
I didn't hear Ashlyn, okay? Fuck off. That's a steaming hot 2 + 4, 6.
Okay, as you put your hand on the table, you already notice that you already have charcoal on your hands. I put it down.
Where last I remember, we were at the church. And where's Krista and the tree guy?
I would say the inn, but I don't know that you would believe me.
Aren't we at the inn? Aren't they? I'm gonna look around and see if I can find them.
No, they don't seem to be present in your vicinity.
Did it happen again?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Fuck, you're making this hard. Wait. Where is everyone? Did I hurt someone?
Do I believe this?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
You murdered
Yes, Dawn.
Umlira.
Gelric, what's going on? Where is everyone?
I don't know if that's the best question for me because everyone here seems to know me and I'm kind of as confused as you are. I just know that you bumped your head quite a bit. So, do with that what you will.
Okay. She seems to be exacerbated and confused.
Neat.
You're concerned this is the Ashlyn that you've been traveling with.
Sorry, I'm trying to balance the decibels.
Can't balance him. Sorry.
All right. Sorry about that.
Let me check your head. I'm gonna like hobble over to Ashlyn and like look at the spot where she went a bunch of times.
Was that before or after Tom subscribed to our channel?
Oh!
That was
Thanks, DM.
before.
I fixed it. Sorry.
What'd you
That's
fix?
okay.
Being able to hear things. So she seems disheveled.
She
and
seems
confused.
disheveled, yeah. She seems innocent in her nature. She seems confused. Gillick, what are you doing? Are you inspecting? Are you medicining?
Actually, yeah, I'm medicining upon her head.
Okay.
Make sure.
Roll a medicinal check.
Can I, like, as he's doing this, can I irritatedly bat him away and step away and say, tell me if I hurt
Roll
someone, please.
with disadvantage, Brendan.
Well, the first one was a 4 plus a 6. The second one was a nat 20.
Okay, you're trying to reach for her, and she's like kind of scuttling away on the floor, or not on the floor anymore, but like she's like backing away from you, like pushing you away.
Ashlyn, I don't believe that you hurt anyone. But
Except me.
something's not right. And I really feel as though you should trust me and Gil. We have your best interests in mind.
I'm gonna nod my head and stop resisting Gelric.
Okay, you now feel the lump on her head, like slowly growing. It's
Does
not
this hurt?
It's not the worst thing, worst injury she's ever had, but
It certainly doesn't tickle.
Gilrick the
It'll go
doctor.
down. I think that'll go down. You'll be fine.
Thanks.
Try not to do it again, because if you hit it again, like you just did, that it could get bad. So just be careful.
I'd like to blow out the candle, and as I blow out the candle, all the candles along the walls of the inn flick back to their normal light level.
Okay.
And then I will cast Prestidigitation and wipe up the table.
Okay. You spend a few moments cleaning the table and resetting the atmosphere of the room.
That could have went a lot worse than that. It was, after all, a flame, charcoal powder, and blowing.
Want to talk about charcoal setting inns on fire?
Ugh, that guy.
We can, Ashlyn.
I'm worried about that fall that you may have taken today. I think maybe Gaelric should take a look at you in the morning.
Do you know what happened? I don't remember what happened. That's the point in the church. I only remember seeing red.
I believe that you may have upset Krista.
Did I speak to Kalista?
So I'm told, yes.
Where did she go?
That
What
I
happened?
do not have an answer for. She abruptly left after you had a conversation with her. Something pertaining to your dad.
I don't remember that at all.
And then she did the poof thing. The thing she does, where she poofs.
Do you feel like maybe you need to rest, or shall we try and join up with the rest of the party.
I mean, outside of the lump on my head and being a little frustrated, I don't remember what happened. I feel alright. I don't know what happened.
Welcome to Zafari.
Unfortunately, you walked off on your own. So, maybe just stick close for a little.
Alright.
Do we want to take a short rest and wait for the rest of the party? Or
I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna pull out one of the shirts that I had just in my bag and wrap it around Ashlyn's head to hold that bump in place, just so it doesn't. It'll make it better.
Thanks, Gilbert.
cast bicycle helmet?
You have to be careful.
I'll remember that.
You should. I hope. Because you didn't remember all of this, so I know how you feel, but I don't have a bump on my head, so
If you want, I can help you with that.
nope. Nope. Thanks, though. I'll keep that in mind. Take a seat.
Okay, you guys take a slightly extended short rest before, does the rest of the party come back to the inn after their dealings with the school church?
I suppose.
It's church school.
Do you all think that we should further inquire from anyone else for Galric, or do you think that we should just head back now?
Question. Is there a cemetery somewhere?
Yes, there is. After a quick investigation roll. Go.
Okay.
Also, in between helping out, I want to entertain the children by casting shape water against the water from my water skin and doing cool tricks for them. Help the kids.
That's adorable. I'll teach them to throw knives. Just kidding.
No.
Hello, DJ Draco.
Video.
14 plus 3.
Okay, you're able to find the graveyard cemetery. It's further on the outskirts of town, further to the east, but you guys are able to walk there if you'd like.
I would like to go there so that I can look for some kind of indication of that chick.
Which chick?
I don't think I spelled her name right. That
Oh, no.
Amadelia girl.
Amedelia.
Amelia
Emily.
Bedelia.
I have like Amadilla.
Emilia?
Amelia?
Armadillo.
Armadillo.
Not armadillo.
The important part thing.
Quesadilla.
The important thing is that the person who's supposed to remember it remembered it. So, Emilidia. Are you
Emilidia.
Are you going without the rest, Hark and Nala, or are you going with them, or having them join you?
I'm gonna tug on Hark. This little thing he's got going, because he's way taller than me.
What?
Hey, so I'm thinking, Nala's over there doing that stuff with the little kids. I mean, we should go look for some other indication of where that girl went. And I'm wondering if they have some kind of like memorial or some kind of like
My dude.
grave. I don't know, but I feel like that's a good place to start. So maybe we can try to piece some stuff together for Gaelric.
And where do you want to go?
The cemetery?
So, just to clarify, you want me to go with you alone to a cemetery where dead bodies go?
I won't kill you.
I'm not certain.
You can ask Nala.
I'm gonna let Nala know. Nala,
Yes, but I
She-
wave goodbye
in
to
the
the
middle
children.
of juggling.
the little stabby one, wants to go to the cemetery.
Don't call her Stubby.
She literally stabbed Maelstrom.
Like,
Okay,
don't
but
say
he
that as
deserves
well,
it.
children. I say goodbye to the children, and then I.
They
make my way
applaud
in.
and like they're all trying to like throw water in the air and it's just falling on. They're all. It's basically like a balloon fight, but
Wow,
with just
setting up
water.
Unrealistic expectations for these children.
This is adorable.
Hey, listen, man. Anybody can be a wizard. Study hard enough.
Hey,
As the kids are all throwing water and literally just splash each other with water at this point, like cupping their hands and throwing it at each other. Miss Temple comes back out. She's like, no, please stop, and they splash her. But she indicates to you guys that like you guys are welcome to come back at any time.
Thank you.
All right. Whatever you're saying, Hark. I'm sorry.
So, Umlira would like to go to gonna lean in because I don't want to just be announcing it. She thinks we might be able to find something at the cemetery. So maybe we should go check that out.
I don't think that she's. I was able. You see,
Like, if
I don't think that the woman dead, more or less, is what
Oh.
I'm saying.
so their woman go, yeah.
What?
Maybe we should just leave
Some-
the
Yeah, we shouldn't be talking.
the school
front of
and
here.
then we can talk. Yeah, maybe while we walk in a direction. Yeah.
Yes. Probably back to the inn. I'm sure the other probably doing where we are right now.
Lead on, leader.
I walk back to the inn, trying to not be in the front.
So you go to the inn
Walking.
first.
I
Hold
guess
on,
Oh,
I heard.
we're gonna go, I guess, to the inn first. So, Umlira's idea is to go to the cemetery to see if there's like a memorial, so we can figure out maybe more about who
Mm.
Galric may have lost. Because I have no idea who he lost.
Well-
Do you know who he lost?
There was some. I picked up on her saying something in the kitchen area, a name, but which I'm guessing is maybe who she was referring to that was lost. But I don't know from the way that she spoke of it. I don't think she's dead. Maybe she's just lost somewhere, or
She's in the forest. I can look in the forest.
I don't know. We would have to probably inquire more from maybe people that aren't dead. I think the cemetery is a good idea if maybe we heard that she was dead. I mean, we can always, I guess, check. I'll look for the name then in the cemetery.
So, yes, going to the cemetery.
Sure, why not?
Alright. So we're gonna go to the cemetery and look for a headstone with a name that I don't know.
I'll look. I'll
But not-
inform them of the name.
Thank you.
I'm Adelia. I'm Maria. Amielia.
Chef Boyardee.
Armadillo.
Chef Boyardee.
Amedelia.
I'm Adelia. Adelia?
Ababwa.
Amedelia.
Adelia.
Okay.
Casey's like, they butchered these beautiful names. I'm so sorry.
I can hear it in his head now.
Yeah, I can see it in his face.
Why can't they say shit right?
Okay.
So yeah, we go
So the three of you walk down a very long stretch of road which leads to the church, to the cemetery, not the graveyard, cemetery. And it almost like you kind of walking along this path, you kind of get the semblance that like this whole town seems to follow this same goddess, Shantea, and they all seem to have a really strong connection with her. As you guys begin to walk out of town, you can kind of realize that if somebody were to die here, they might have like a service in the church, and then like the whole town would probably walk down this path, or anybody involved in the funeral to, like, you know, follow the proper funeral services. And as you walk towards the outskirts of the town, like after the last house passes you on the right, all along the left side of the road is all just fields of like wheat and grain and different crops. Walking further down, you guys veer to the right, and then there's a large for this town, not large for this town. It's appropriately sized for this town cemetery. Not even gated. It's just very a plain cemetery. Need you to roll an investigation check. Whoever's looking for this grave.
Me.
Because I did tell you the name. Look at that.
Thank you.
Remember.
16 plus 3?
16 plus 3?
13 plus 2.
13 plus 2.
I guess I'll look too. I mean, doesn't hurt for all of us to help, I guess. That's a 13 plus. Oh god, top of the morning to you.
And the rest of the day to you.
Investigation. Oh, it's plus 3, so 16.
Okay. You guys spend a few minutes looking throughout this plot of land, just running up and down the different grave sites, and you don't seem not running. That's rude. You don't seem to find any gravestones that are catching your eye with the name Emilidia.
Emilidia. Haha. Okay. I don't know about you two, but I haven't caught the name at all in any of these stones.
Drat, me neither.
Nothing.
I mean, I guess it's kind of a good thing then. I think her being lost as a being dead. At least if she's lost, she can be found.
Define lost.
Do you not have your dictionary on you, Nala? What?
What?
Okay.
This is a joke.
I'm so confused.
She said
What do
define
you
lost,
mean
and you're just
by
like,
lost?
Oh, that's what you said. I thought you said if I'm lost. Like,
No, I said
You're lost.
define lost. Like, what do you mean by lost? Like in space, in time? I mean, because that one chick, the witch chick, always does that, like, poof. And she's like, here. And then she's like doing some stuff. And then she's like, poof. And she's gone. Do you mean like that kind of lost? Or like, I'm out in the woods somewhere and I have no idea where I am? Or I've been kidnapped and somehow I gotta escape this prison before they murder me.
Speaking of
Lost.
kids, we're doing this charity stream for Extra Life.
I was about to say the same
Consider donating.
thing.
Link down there.
down there. The
Down.
dice logo, and you'll be brought to our donation page to help support Extra Life during this 48-hour live stream. Hey, Susan Hubbard donated $50 via Extra Life. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much, Susan.
Susan.
That is
Susan,
awesome.
kiddos.
Helping the chitlins. Thank you so much. That is awesome.
It makes them sound like chickens.
They probably are chickens. Who were we to
well-
judge? Speaking of
I
kids,
don't know how I feel about this.
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly what happened to her, so I don't think that we can maybe further investigate if Gilrick wants to, but if this is somebody that was potentially a love of his, I don't know. Does he want to remember that?
I don't know. They all make it seem like it's so tragic and stuff, so people
Amanda throwing-
usually don't want to
sorry.
remember those kinds of things. Also, Gilrick doesn't remember anything, and sometimes he thinks he's somebody else.
That's true. I mean, but withholding that information from him, I also would feel bad for. Especially since we specifically went out to find it, but
I think we should probably tell him. He did ask us to go and find out things about him for him.
but he wanted to know because Maelstrom. That was my issue. He was like, well, if Maelstrom's interested, I am too. Which I was. I didn't know how I felt about that, I guess. But I don't know. Would you want to know that a lover of yours that you can't remember is lost there somewhere?
I don't really.
Yeah, it's not really something that you can.
Well, I feel like if you mention the name, maybe something will trigger him again. Who knows?
It's true. And maybe I can find out some more information from others about her. Not that I know her name. So sure, let's go back. Unless you have somewhere else you want to stop.
No, I don't.
You
Need
don't
to
want to do any shopping.
Sharpen in the farm town.
Actually, not to be annoying.
Not at all.
Is there a bakery in this town?
You would have to roll to find out.
Can I roll to find out if there's a bakery in this town?
You can roll to find out if there's a bakery in this town. Investigation, please.
Perfect.
Oh, I didn't add my new spell in here, I don't think. Or my spells.
10 plus 3.
With a 13, you find probably the most wholesome bakery you've ever visited.
Never mind then. Actually,
Oh.
what do they have?
Oh, everything. For a very
It's all
small
whole
town,
wheat.
it's all made of whole wheats. It's gluten free. No, they have anything you could probably imagine. Just a literally short, portly man who's very eccentric about making pastries and bread.
Okay, can I get some muffins for everyone?
Are you alone? Or did Hark and Nala come with you?
I don't know. Hey guys, maybe we should go get a snack to like lighten the mood.
Retcon!
Well, there is something that we need to discuss when we get back, so maybe,
Food will
Maybe.
lighten the mood.
I guess, sure, yeah.
Okay,
Always
you pick up
makes me happy.
a dozen or so pastries of your choice, and then bring them back to the inn, where you find Maelstrom, Ashlyn, and Gaelic, unless they ran away and did their own party things.
Can we do that?
There is a bathhouse. You
There
can
is
go
a
sit in there for hours.
That's true.
Are you guys still there? Did you go up to your
Zach,
room?
if you're talking, you're muted.
That's true.
Right? That's true.
That's
That's
TOS.
Yeah, no, I was just resting.
Okay.
Short resting.
Short
Was
rest.
anxiously resting.
Doesn't count as a short rest. Just kidding. Brendan anxiously resting doesn't count as a short rest. Okay. After quite some time, Gelric, Ashlyn, and Maelstrom, you are rejoined by the rest of your party. Hark, Umlira, and Nala. Also, thanks to everybody for tuning in. 25 viewers. This is crazy.
Very exciting.
Thanks, guys.
If you're feeling generous, you can donate to our 48-hour live stream for extra life.
Help them kiddos.
Help them
And thank
kiddos.
you again
Help them
for
childrens.
Insane's donation, Anonymous, Dorkside for the resub, and Susan Hubbard for the
And Ryan.
donation.
Well, it was apparently it was Ryan Hubbard, but
It was the Hubbard.
it's the both of them.
Hubbards.
Hubbard.
Hubbard squad.
Oh, the Hubbard
So
squad.
thank you again for helping the children.
Chitron.
Chitrin.
The
I feel
chickens.
awesome.
Thanks,
I hope
guys.
we make over 1K.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Like
that's the general
collectively,
goal.
like
I
our
mean,
whole
yes.
group. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
I'm just saying I hope
dope.
we meet that goal, is my point.
Remember, you can help us do that by donating.
Donating? How would they do that?
Well,
Ah.
you can hit that pretty little logo that says DICE, and it will take you to the link that you can donate monies to.
Wow.
Or if you're too stuck in chat, you can type in
Oh,
our command for charity,
Exclamation point charity.
which will
And
then
click that
activate
link
the bot,
below.
oh,
and he'll give you a link if you're scared of clicking on pictures.
You don't have to use a level 1 spell slot for that command.
And that's the
Oh
end
my
of the
God.
stream. Gonna vom.
All right. Chill
everywhere.
mode deactivated.
All right. We all met up.
How was
Hey.
the school?
It was informative. We helped out a little. Sorry, it took a little longer.
I brought snacks.
Just brought some snacks.
Hey.
She yells into the inn.
Who's all in the inn currently besides us?
Roll a prescription check.
All right. Oops,
I can
that's
help
not
with
the right
medicine.
prescription.
No, you're out of refills.
Ooh, wait. There's a point. Well, that's a 6 plus perception is 1, so it's 7.
Okay, there's a couple of people in the same room. A small couple, a couple elderly sitting in the corner. One gentleman sitting by himself, and then a woman sitting reading a book. As well as your 3 companions.
Can I see what the title of her book is?
Roll a perception check.
What you reading?
It is a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay. From here, you can tell that the title of the book is simply one letter. It is J. And you, Umlira, recognize this as the next installment of your favorite author's series. And you know, all of his series go A, B, C, D, all in sequential order. This one you haven't even seen yet, but it is entitled J.
I'm just gonna hide that for later in my little brain, and I'm gonna feed my friends, and then I'm just gonna watch her for a little bit, if that's cool.
Okay.
Make sure she doesn't leave, and if she tries to leave, then I want to go talk to her about that book.
Okay.
Murder.
So we did get some information at the school in regards to you, Galric. Is it still something that you want to know? And not because Maelstrom wants to know.
Now, why would you dismiss that as a valid reason? That's kind of rude, Nala.
Why?
Because
If these are personal things in your life, why does it matter? His thoughts on it.
it's what everyone else is saying, that they're personal, but I don't. I mean, these people seem nice. Though most of what's happened in my time here has been wrought with confusion and getting bludgeoned by a creepy, shiny, spooky monster. So, these people claim to know me, and I sense that they are genuine about it, but I don't know myself, and it's kind of a strange topic to think about because I have no recollection of it, but I don't feel like I forgot anything. But that's what it seems like. So there's a part of me that's curious just for the pieces to fall together to see exactly what the picture is that everyone else is looking at, but as for me, personally? Hey. Hey. So what'd you find out, Nala?
Well, as Bullocks had mentioned, you sitting with a very pretty lady, I guess, in front of the tree, correct? That was something that he said to you?
That sounds familiar, yeah. He emphasized it quite heartily too. So guess that's nice.
Well, sorry, this is just hard for me. It seems that person, she may be lost. Not
Define
dead.
lost.
I hate everything.
Thank you.
Well, I don't think that she's dead. Something had happened, apparently, to you, possibly to her. We haven't found what exactly happened with those events with, Sorry, I'm trying to prepare myself to say this name here.
Yeah.
That's right. Emeladia. And I want to say that loud enough so that, like, the people in the tavern can hear me say that name.
Okay.
And then after I say that, I'm going to detect thoughts again. And I want to see, as one of the things that I can do for the spell. Sorry, 1 second. Let me hover over it. I can detect the presence of thinking creatures I can't see, or just like basically people around me within 30 feet of me. And then like as an action, like the six whatever, as an action, I can like, I guess, on when you cast a spell, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. It can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal other than lead or thin steel that blocks me. So I just kind of want to, like, I guess, see if anybody picked up on that name.
Okay. Roll me a performance check.
You got it. Ooh, that's a 17.
Okay. Total?
Plus. No, hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh yeah, because I get oh yeah. Okay, so it's +3, so that's 20, not natural.
Okay. You do so with grace rather than just being Emelidia out loud to everyone. And as you cast your spell, Detect Thoughts, you can see that the barkeep, like very quickly turns over to you, and like just you can get this sudden presence of semblance of sadness, as like the name just rings a bell in his very soul. The two elderly people sitting in the one corner are also like they kind of like side eye you, and then like kind of look down, and then like you can just feel like a very somber attitude. Like the whole room just seems to, the atmosphere just seems to drop with you mentioning this name.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna focus on the barkeep's thoughts then, and just kind of like space out from the conversation that I'm having with Galeric as I'm just sitting for like a minute.
Okay.
A minute. Thinking of or something.
His thoughts immediately go to like just the very recent events of meeting Galeric again, and like seeing him just be so casual while he's feeling such sadness. Like he, if anything, it's perplexing him. Like his general feeling is confusion.
Right.
You're right, Nala.
Oh. Yes, sorry. Anyway, yes, so she's apparently low. We haven't found out exactly yet.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, kind of
Oh.
real bad.
Sorry, let me get this closer.
Angle it down. That's not down.
Down?
The other down.
This way? Is that better?
If this is your microphone,
Yeah.
the capsule is here pointing this way.
Yeah, it's pointing at me.
Yeah, it looked like
Okay.
it was angled up more.
Oh, probably was at one point.
Maybe possibly.
Yes, sorry. So we weren't sure exactly what happened to her. We haven't found out, I guess, yet from anyone. Everyone just seems very upset by it, but we don't think she's dead. We did go search the cemetery to see if her name was there, and she is not.
Well, that's
Or then I kind
That's
of
a bit
like
of a
push a
jump.
muffin towards him, like,
so. Does Nala's outburst of that name do anything to me?
Roll a history check.
does it rustle your jellies? The jelly?
Which one? This one or this one?
Feathers?
Hey.
I'm gonna go with the purple one. That would be a 10 plus 3.
Rolling great.
For 13.
Okay. With a 13, her saying this name, like it, you feel like you've heard it recently? Probably within the past day or two on your way here from like a merchant that you guys passed by. Other than that, it doesn't really seem to do anything for you, and you kind of reach on your chin and think about it for a second, only to be zapped by that same energy that you've been messing with for the past years.
But, woman at the school, she was very interested in seeing you, but I didn't want to really bring her to you. I felt that was a little rude just to be like, here's this person that she don't know, but she clearly knows you.
Given how much of that's happened, I appreciate that. And I'm happy that you chose that decision opposed to just bringing her, because you just chose to go walk through a cemetery to find a person's stone. It's a little brash for you, Nala.
It wasn't my idea.
Oh,
I look over at Umlira.
Who is not looking at you currently.
okay, that makes sense. All right. Well,
I mean,
I'm just gonna eat this muffin.
it was a good way, I guess, to make sure that she dead here.
What? You're cutting out.
That she wasn't dead here.
I mean, she could still be. You checked every stone in the cemetery? That would take a long time.
But there was the three of us, and
That would still take a long time. You've been to the cemetery, right? That would be an all-day endeavor.
well, if you feel the need to go check yourself, then feel free. You have her name now.
You said the school lady, though?
She was interested in seeing you. She had her hands very full. That's why we helped out. Kind of cleaned up around the place.
That's what I'd expect from Nola. That's very nice of you. Or was that her idea too?
Yeah, it was.
Oh. I take the muffin that you shoved
Don't
towards
tell
me,
anyone.
Josie, and I take a nice hearty bite out of it. I'm feeling all warm and fuzzy in my jellies.
That's strike 3, by the way.
Stream's over.
It's a good run. It's a good run, guys. Going home.
Well, Georg, do you wish to find out more? I mean, we can keep investigating, I guess, try to describe it.
I suppose if the school lady wants to talk, I'm open for a conversation after this muffin.
Her name is Miss Temple, and she's adorable.
Oh yeah, I guess I
Right.
didn't mention her name. Sorry.
Miss Temple. All right. I will keep that in mind.
What time is it? God, what time is it outside? Or what is the day of the time of the day?
There's
What does it look
probably
like?
just a clock on the wall, you weirdo.
Are you
I
there,
don't know
God?
if he
It's
decided
me.
if clocks were things here or not.
Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got yourself a sundial, you could check that out.
I was
But
gonna say, just
it's probably like beginning on the early evening at this point. You guys have been out doing stuff all day.
So are we going to then, I guess, stay in town for a little longer?
I suppose I'd like to walk. I don't know if today is the best day for going over and talking to Miss Temple. Since it's kind of
I mean, how long does school last?
To
Don't know. Don't remember.
no, like for real, it's like 8 hours. Well, 7.5.
it's 4, they're done by now.
Unless they have extracurricular activities.
No, they're done now.
Go home.
Class was derailed by unauthorized water sports.
Yes.
They are
That's
all
what's kind of
mom.
happened. So I guess you could go over today if you want.
Would you?
If not,
like-
oh, go ahead.
would you like to accompany me? I don't want to interrupt. I'm sorry, everyone. I mean, there's muffins. So, if everyone wants to have muffins, you could have muffins, and then I could go, or Anala, you could go, or if we want to go as a big group to a school, we could go.
I mean, we're already there. She knows that you're with us.
Okay.
I feel that maybe this is something to do on your own, but I wouldn't mind walking there with you. Especially as it gets later, I don't think we should stay outside.
Oh,
We should be out late.
is it a school night?
I love that.
You guys are the worst.
No, I just don't think that we should be out late.
All right.
We'll talk about it when we get back.
I was going to say that's one of the most ominous things I think you've ever said, and I think I'm not going to finish this muffin now. I'm just gonna go to the school. Which way?
I'll lead you there.
All right.
Don't eat all the muffins.
How many do we get?
Buy more.
How many
I mean,
do
I
we get a piece?
I think
We could need
you
some
said.
for tonight.
I think I said a dozen. So I mean,
It's enough for us each to have two.
Six for Hart.
And then 1 each.
1.16 for everybody else. Fine.
like a Tuesday, by the way.
So yeah, it's a school night.
In this fictional world, school nights still drive the children mad.
Two's dot. Perfect.
Well, if it's only 4, then I can guarantee you she's just grading papers right now in her office.
You guys know a
so-
lot about teacher life. It's so weird.
Yeah. She might be calling parents, but you just got to yell really loud out the window. So,
How does she call parents? By yelling out the window herself?
yeah, it's equally as effective than actually calling them. She has this rock she picks up and it casts message to them. But you can only tell it bad news.
That's fabulous.
Well, everyone else, I'm serious though. Please don't stay out late.
What makes you think we'll do that?
We do that most nights.
But listen, at least don't go out alone at night, all right?
I'm going to go out alone. Did you say there was a
No.
courtyard or like a garden in the back or something of the
Of
like
the
behind the inn?
I sent
Behind
Toad
the
out
inn,
with
so,
him.
like-
the inn
So,
is
like,
mostly that bathhouse. The schoolyard had a play yard, like a schoolyard. The schoolhouse had a schoolyard, but also in front of the church is a large, like, four-sided, not square area with a giant tree on it.
Huh. I'm gonna take my muffin and a tankard of ale and my flute and go somewhere.
Hark.
Play music badly. Probably.
Probably.
I'll tell you. We'll determine if it's bad later.
Oh, we'll get there.
Yep. So I guess tree courtyard if we're going towards the schoolhouse anyway. But
Oh, you're
I'm
walking with us.
Fine, I'll follow you, leader.
This is quite the difference from Gather Friends.
Listen, Hark, just... I'm not going to explain right now, but please. Just watch yourself if you are going to go out.
Doesn't
Okay.
that seem
Corvus.
ominous?
Done. I have Corvus now.
He's gonna look.
He's gonna look out.
Can Corvus see in the dark?
Can you see in the dark?
No, but I have Toad at least.
Oof.
I totes have Corvus. He'll just shout at things. It's fine. You can feel free to join me if you'd like.
Well, I'm going to...
If it makes, I'll be at a church function. It's fine. It's Tuesday. Nobody gets up to shenanigans on Tuesday night. It's a school night, and I'll be at church. Okay, it's fine.
I just want to take a quick moment to say thanks for checking out our channel. We are running a
Yeah.
48-hour live stream to help support Extra Life. So if you'd like, you can click the dice down below and consider donating to
just
support us. It's not just dice. It's a whole bunch of people, all small-time streamers, trying to get together for a 48-hour event, International Tabletop Day.
Speak for yourself, small time.
34 viewers. Thank you guys for checking us out.
Oh.
So, as I understand it, Hark is going to chill at a tree, or he's going to the church.
I'm going to give Hark my little rocky talkie.
Thank you.
Long con.
Thanks, Mom.
Here.
I got one.
Mom
Guys, I
gave me
got
her
one.
cell phone. Mom gave me her cell phone to use in case of emergency.
Now you can call Mom.
Call, but I
You
can
can't
only
call
Dad.
Mom.
All right. So I want to go lean by the tree and pretend to be a bard.
Okay. In the meantime, we'll do other things too. But in the meantime, I need a performance check, a Constitution check, and then another performance check.
Performance 1.
Wait, really?
Not so good. Hold on.
Oh.
Performance is a 4. It's a 5 minus 1.
Okay, that flute you have.
Yep.
Are you sure it's a flute? Because you're trying to play it like a harmonica.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Con, you said?
I guess con save would be better, wouldn't it? Or you're drinking con save.
Con is a 15.
Okay.
10 plus 5.
So roll the next one without disadvantage, like I was going to impose on you, for your performance check.
Trust me, I don't need disadvantage to be bad at playing the flute, okay? See what I tell ya? 7 minus 1.
Okay. You've moved on from the harmonica attempts, and now you're trying to play it like a trumpet. It's still not working. It's strange. But you think you're doing great.
I bet you I am.
You probably are. Birds, you can see a bird like start to fly towards your area, then immediately turn around and go the other way.
Could we hear this from the school?
Hear what?
Okay.
Just like
Frantic wheezing.
Okay.
So Nala and Gaelic are going to the schoolhouse.
I'm going to let Gellert go in by himself.
Staying outside.
I figured this is probably a conversation for yourself, and you can inform us of things if you need to, but she already talked to me, and she might open up more if it's just you.
that's possible, but you did just say don't go outside alone.
I'm going to be right out here. And I've told.
Okay, I understand. That's usually how bad things start. I'll be right here.
Are there any are there any children left? I mean, if there's still children here, I'll
A
entertain them.
perception check.
Oh man, let's see how good this is. I keep grabbing the D12.
These wolf.
Oh, 16 plus 1 for perception.
Okay.
So 17.
Hitting about the time it is now, there are no more children running about.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stay out here.
And of course, you just gave him the Rocky Talkie.
I'll be fine. Don't worry, I've told.
Okay, sure. I'll take your word for it. And I resist the urge to just swat Tote out of existence. To say, yes, that's how safe you are.
Besides what happens to Gelric, how would Nala know? That's not important, though.
Yeah. So I walk up and knock on the school door.
Okay. In the meantime, what are Maelstrom and Ashlyn doing?
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom,
is-
hello, welcome back.
He's currently writing a message to chat to let them know that if any of them want to help one of our streamers and help kids at the same time, every $10 donation can be used to have a reroll on stream.
Oh.
By a character of your choice.
Oh, shit.
So,
Oh, fucking hell, no.
if you're interested, cause a little mayhem, help some kids, you know, help somebody out, help some kids.
Shout out
Remember-
to Insane, our first donator, for that lovely idea.
Yes.
Does he
Aw.
get 10?
You know, we were all kids at one point.
Oh, shit.
Yes, you get 10.
He gets 10.
That's a lot.
Maelstrom's probably just hanging out at this point, kind of like making some notes from earlier, just so he has it fresh in his mind for later. The conversation between him and Ashlyn.
Okay.
Where's he doing that?
Yeah, where are you doing that? Are you in your room? Are you in the lobby where you guys have made your house?
Well, I mean,
This is ours now. We're doing spells.
situationally,
We're fucking. This is ours.
situationally, Maelstrom doesn't sleep, so I guess everywhere is his room.
True.
So
He's just like a dog. This is
no,
my
I
house.
mean,
No,
is there
don't
anyone
sleep.
else like down in the lobby / bar?
I mean, looking around, I'm not gonna have 100 perception checks for the same room. The elderly couple has left by now. The barkeep has changed
I'm-
shifts.
More so, party members.
That is a good question. What is Ashlyn doing?
I'm kind of Ashlyn's sitting, but she's also looking around and trying to see if she can spot Krista like at all. I
Like,
know.
are you sitting in the same room, or are you going around town?
Actually, you know what? She's kind of like poking her head around in the inn, seeing if like Krista's here, because
Don't go out alone.
Maelstrom said Krista was here, so she's looking around.
Okay.
Maelstrom's definitely keeping an eye on her doing
Okay.
wild notes.
Well, Ashlyn can roll an investigation check.
Go, Ashlyn, go.
Investigation?
Investigate.
Investigation.
That's a 14 minus 1, that's 13.
Okay. You don't find Krista. You spend some time doing so. Lyra, what are you doing?
I I want to go fangirl.
Okay. As you very casually take some time to like kind of scope out this girl, eventually she puts the book down, like closes it, and then she like has her feet up on one of the chairs, and she's like kind of sitting in like a booth almost. She has her like feet up on the chair on the other side, and seems to be dozing off.
Oh, she's dozing off, you say?
Oh, she's dozing off, I say.
Also, what kind of clothes is she wearing? Can I investigate that or whatever?
Perception check.
If you want me to.
Yeah, you can roll perception for that.
18 plus 8?
18 plus 2. She is wearing.
No, 8.
Oh, 8 plus 2. Okay, she's wearing pretty.
No, 18 plus 8.
Okay, I cannot hear. I'm just asking if we can take a pee break in 5 minutes, which I agree on. She is wearing clothes that don't seem from around here. Like she's definitely not like a farm girl, but maybe she's just passing through town. Nothing too crazy or fancy, just brown leather straps. Like she doesn't look combat ready, but she just looks nicely dressed.
Does she have any tattoos?
Not that you can see. Like her like long sleeve, but like with padded leather. It's not like battle leather. It's just like going out with leather.
And she's sleeping.
She appears to be sleeping. Yes.
Can I go up and tap her?
Okay, you go up and tap her. She doesn't stir. At this point, she kind of tilts her head up like, "Oh, good morning. How can I help you?"
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but notice that you were reading the next book in the series, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't even supposed to be out yet, but you have it. Like, where did you get it?
Oh, I know a guy in Zakarla who might be a publisher. Why? Are you a fan? I can tell.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really supposed to be out on shelves yet.
I know. That's why I was wondering where you got it, because like I really want it. And I'm like, I've been dying. I've been waiting. Please, can I just look at it?
Well, you can see it perfectly from where you're standing now. And she like kind of puts her finger on it and slides it slightly towards her. What would you do for it?
Normally, I don't answer that question with whatever you want me to do, because that's gotten me into trouble before.
How about a game?
A game of what?
And she reaches in her like coat pocket and pulls out a deck of cards and places it on the table.
Sure.
Okay. Do you have a seat? She
Why
gestures
not?
towards the chair across from her. Okay. So,
Why not?
as Gilric knocks on the door, Amlira sits down and Maelstrom creepily watches Ashlyn from afar, and Hark plays his kazoo. We are going to take a quick 10-minute break and be right back. So thanks for checking us out, guys. 30 viewers taking a break. Look at us. If you
Gotta
guys
pee.
are feeling super dicey, you can click down below on the dice logo and donate to our Extra Life charity campaign that we're doing with a bunch of other people. Roll call RP. What is it? Legends of Adventurers?
Yes, and then Adventurers? Yeah.
Adventurers Guild later tonight or later tomorrow night. Bunch of friends of ours. We are very small time streamers trying to make a difference in the community by donating to Extra Life for the children's. Am I saying that right? The children's?
Children's.
Children's.
Thank you again
Alright.
from the donations from Insane, Anonymous, and Susan.
Thanks,
And Ryan.
guys.
Subs.
And Ryan.
Yes.
Whoever feels like
taking blame for it.
Hubbard.
Yeah,
Squad.
the Hubbard Hub Squad.
Hubbard's.
The Hubbard Squab. The Hubbard Squad.
So-
Okay, we're actually.
We will be right back. Stick around. We'll be back at 2:10. I promise. Where's the button?
Okay,
I
see you
gotta
in
find the button.
10.
Okay, bye.
10.
Oh,
Ah.
One to our
Hey, we're
48-hour live stream, hosted by Roll Call RP. For International Tabletop Day, we are donating money to help support Extra Life charity. If you feel the need, you can check that link down below. Click on the dice logo, and it'd be awesome if you could help out. Thank you to the people who've already donated. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know things. Come on, guys.
Come on, vamonos.
Let's go.
Lyra, you sit down, and I need you to roll a perception check.
Excellent. I was hoping you'd say that.
Excellent.
Perception.
it's me the whole time.
And plus, what's this?
Hold on.
Don't push that.
Don't push.
Don't push that.
600 million.
Yeah, that's probably her
That's a
roll.
lot.
Just
I
had
got
to add up all the dice.
sneak attack damage on my perception roll.
So my passive is an 18.
Mm-hmm.
But I rolled a 12.
Okay. Perfect. You sit down. And then
Thank you.
this lady begins to shuffle the cards, and then hands you 3 cards, and then hands herself 3 cards, and then places the deck in the middle, and then 3 cards in the center as well. Now, the nature of the game is to get the highest number closest to 21. You may, and of course, you may look at your cards and determine if you would like to. Basically, you can roll to get a higher number, or you're gonna roll. What is it? I think 21. No, I think it's the. I forget the rules. Hold on.
I'm gonna make my own card game with 21.
600
Blackjack.
Isn't
million.
there a card
Okay.
thing in 20?
Is it possible to sleight of hand cheat?
I don't know. Is it?
I'm asking you, DM. God.
I don't know. Is it?
Is it?
I don't know. Is it?
Well,
You can certainly try.
You can give it your best shot.
I wonder if that's something thieves can't do.
Rip. That was my plan.
I don't know. Is it?
I want to.
I remember what it is now. You want the closest to 7 or 12, and you roll 2d6. That's the game.
With cards.
I
Fine,
mean,
I'm gonna
cards.
roll 2d6.
Okay. You don't have to tell me what you get, but roll 2d6. It's a bluffing game too, so.
Okay.
Basically, you get 3 chances to re-roll one of your dice if you'd like. You can also sleight of hand if you want, or you to try. Do whatever you want in this game of bullshit.
Bones.
But
I'm gonna try to reroll one of my die.
okay, roll a sleight of hand check.
18 plus 10.
Okay, you re-roll one of your dice, seemingly unnoticed. So, how long you been reading?
Since I was little.
Oh, I mean, how long have you been reading this series? Since the beginning in A, or did you start late?
DM, do I know when it came out?
It's been out for quite some time. Like it's actually written by an elf, so he's been around for a while. So yeah, it definitely would have started way before you were born. She's trying to gauge how old you are, because you are currently disguised, aren't you?
I have like civilian look to me right now. Yes.
You didn't like disguise like your face or anything, or no? I think you just put on
thought
clothes.
I did. I don't remember. It
Me
was
neither.
like 2 months ago.
True. Do you
What
have
do you want to agree on, God?
do you have any abilities to change the way your face looks? Like, do you have a disguise kit? Do you have a spell? Do you
I do have a disguise kit.
I didn't know that.
I thought I did. I'm looking at my stuff. Hold on. Let's double check.
Sleight of hand. Oh, it says right here.
I do
yes.
have a disguise kit.
Okay. Do you have proficiency with do you need proficiency with disguise kit, Zach? Okay. Well,
I think I already know. I
not
think
you.
I have that. Anyway.
So, would you have dressed in normal garb, or would you have changed the way you look?
I probably would have changed the way I looked a little bit, at least.
Okay. So, she is trying to gauge, like, how old you are. And you know that the writer of this book has been around for a while. So you probably wouldn't have been alive, or maybe not even your parents been alive at the time this was written, started.
Damn.
You have to roll for how successful your disguise DC.
Gotcha.
Do you
Thank
want me to do that then?
Sure, you can do that real quick. Use your dexterity modifier.
$16.
Okay. Noted. So, she does ask you, have you been around reading the whole time, or just more recently?
I'd say more recently.
To each our own. Would you like to redraw?
I'm all set, thanks.
I think I will. And she's going to pull another card and reroll. Well, yeah, pull a card. Reroll, dice, card game, you know. Now, do you have any questions for me, my dear? Before you lose, or would you like to keep trying?
Before I lose. That's not my vocabulary. Second place is just a nice term for first loser. And I don't get second place.
Okay. And then she reveals her cards to be a 7.
Ha! Mine's also a 7.
Very nice. Shall we play again? Ties don't mean anything. There's no winner or loser in a tie.
So literally the worst.
And she dishes out the cards again, and this time says, and this time no cheating.
Okay.
Okay. She asks us again, would you like to re-roll? Because I think I'm all set.
I'm trying to decide. I'm sorry. This is really intense for me right now.
That is nature of the game.
I know, it's awful.
Would you say it's insane?
It
How
is
intense it is?
insane how intense this is. Can I see if somehow she is indicating that she is bluffing or not? Like, does
Roll
she?
an
Like,
insight
can I
check.
look at what she's doing?
Inside.
Okay, so it is a 15 plus 2, so 17.
Okay. She seems pretty confident in her roll, in her cards rather. But she seems very, very hard to read. Like she's like just laser focused on you, like not giving any tells that you can tell.
She's a shifty one. I don't like that. I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Shall we then?
Mhm.
Okay, she flips her cards with a 7.
I also have a 7.
Okay, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what?
16 plus 1.
Okay. Still no winners or losers in a tie. She draws 2 more cards. Let's say we just go with these rolls.
Fine.
Okay. She flips her cards. Do you flip yours? If you said yes, I did not hear you.
Fine. Yeah. Do it.
What is your reveal then?
I have a 6.
She has a 10.
So I'm closer to 7.
Okay. Neither of you got 7 or 12, so. I have all night. How long do you have? Are you in town for long?
Depends on what comes up.
Truer words. She begins dealing the cards again.
I would like to reroll.
Please, be my guest.
I reroll again.
You only have this last chance.
Alright.
Okay, she reveals a perfect 12.
Fuck you. I'm an 11.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
It is a what? 9 plus. Wait, you said con, right? 1. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was on there. So 10.
Okay. As you place your cards down on the table, and you're losing cards at that, you feel this strange sense of dread drop over you as you look in her eyes, and you suffer 17 points of psychic damage as your body is frozen there, emotionless. Like, you can feel all this pain surge through your body at the same time. And she says, "Would you like to play again?"
Wait, if I'm like frozen, I can't talk.
She begins to deal the cards once more. For you this time.
Fine.
I'm just going to flip these ones. And then she flips all 6 of the cards all together, both of you failing this time as well. As you got a 9 and she got a 10. I could play this all day. You regain movement of your arm again. Again, how badly do you really want this book?
I'll just wait for it to come out.
Are you standing up and walking away?
I really have no indication of any tattoos on her arms at all, right?
Yeah, her arms seem to be covered.
Okay. I think I'm gonna cut my loss right now.
Okay. She says, "Giving up again?"
Look at Burner.
I'm over here like, no!
No. I'm not.
Okay, she almost as if she knew the answer, begins dealing the cards once more.
She dropped her dicey boys.
Rest in peace, Dice Boys.
I got it.
Dice boys.
I want a sleight of hand again.
Okay, roll your sleight of hand.
Ooh.
It is a nat 20 plus 10.
Okay. Shall we reveal then? How confident are you this time?
Hey, so a question for you, God.
Hello, me. That's me.
Since I'm sleight of handing, I'm trying to cheat and fucking win. And with that roll, can I choose what my hand says?
That would probably be a no. Unfortunately, it's just a reroll. Unless somebody were to donate and ask for a reroll, that'd be pretty cool.
Rude.
Wow.
Shall we reveal then?
Yup.
Okay, she flips her sixes again.
You have a 6?
6 and a 6.
I hate
Her
you.
sixes.
I also have a 6.
6 and a.
Oh, you have 6s. Fuck you.
You have a 6 total.
Yes.
Okay. You once again feel another 16 points of psychic damage, and your body freezes once more.
No save at all.
You just lost your save.
How?
With your roll that you did, and it was only a 6 total. Maelstrom, I need a perception check from you and Ashlyn.
Oh, I'm real good at these, so don't worry.
No! I want to help. I can't. It's a 6.
Oh, I gotta get. What is I?
17.
17.
Hey, Eric Chan. What
Eric
up?
Chan. Eric Chan just donated. Thank you, Eric Chan.
Thank you, Eric Chan, for bringing us to $200 for the extra life to save
Wow.
Aldem Chitrin.
We are well over a fifth of the way there to our $1,000 goal. This is
For
awesome.
our 48-hour charity
40-hour
stream.
charity
Thank you.
stream.
Thank you.
Very cool. Maelstrom, you notice that side of the room where Amlira is sitting meeting her new friend has gone silent. Like, they're, rather than like, oh, you hear them talking and chit-chatting, like, you don't hear anything. And that strikes you as super weird. Amlira, you take that 16 points of psychic damage, and you are, I assume, barely holding on at this point.
I have
Joby.
6 left.
Joby donated $10 to our campaign. Who's Joby? Does anybody know any Jobies?
Joby.
Josie, are you looking for a reroll?
No, I was like, it said in the thing, it says murder reroll. I want a murder to reroll. But it was like real delayed, and I'm like, shit.
Oh, you want to reroll, Murder?
Yeah, I do. Because as soon as I heard her go, oh, I was like, no.
No. I will change fate.
Retcon for the children.
Retcon for the children.
Okay, so that's an 11 plus 4, so that's the 15.
15 is exactly what you needed to also notice.
Thank you, Joby. Yeah.
I help children in murder.
Maelstrom, you notice the magical implication of this, that like there's some sort of almost a silence thing going on that Amelia might not have noticed before. Which, you know, a regular person would just kind of walk in and be like, oh, okay, whatever, and do about their business, but you immediately notice the lack of sound. Ashlyn, you peering over, and you can see this look in Umlira's eye, that looks of distress. So, Umlira, another round.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Maelstrom
Um.
and see if he looks. I guess I can't. He has mask on. Just kidding. I'm gonna go over there. Fuck it. Or I'm gonna like look at Maelstrom, hope he makes eye contact with me, and go over there to the table.
Excuse me, bitch.
Did I hear
I
that?
never told you my name.
You say paralyzed.
In my head.
True. And you get you get this strange semblance that she might hear you. At this point, Ashlyn had walked up briefly, and she immediately take a step back. The silence seems to dissipate. Maelstrom, you can hear sound over there again. She's like, "Well, I certainly must be going now." And she picks up the book and, oh, sorry, microphone. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? You all right? You want to talk about it? I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry, baby. And then she immediately begins to get up and leave.
Can I? I'm gonna grab at her.
Okay, roll a grapple check using your strength or acrobatics.
Look, guys, another town we get a run out of, you know?
What's the mod
She
save?
started
Strength?
it.
Your
I just want to know about a book.
athletics.
Athletic.
Charcoal started it too, you know?
That's 17 plus 7.
Oh shit, she got a 19 too. Okay, you immediately grab her by
Thank
the
you.
forearm here. This is forearm? No, that's a
Yeah.
a forearm.
No, this is bicep.
Her
Bicep.
bicep.
That one, not the forearm. Grab her, and she tries to weasel out, and she's stuck.
She's stuck.
She's stuck.
All stuck.
You will
Can I move now?
Yeah, as she begins to walk away, you almost sag down, worn from the psychic damage.
How tall is she?
She's taller than you. Definitely taller than Ashlyn. You guys are both pretty short. Average height. She looks to be human.
Well, that sucks because I'm a small.
What are you guys
Because
doing?
I really just wanted to stand up and put a knife to her throat
What?
and ask her who sent
Can
her.
I I'll drag her down for you. Bring her to you.
The shortest
I'm
Thank
girls.
you, friend.
I'm going over. Before anything else happens, I'm going over the walkie-talkie and announcing that we have
An altercation in the lobby. I believe we may need assistance.
Hark is super excited when he hears this over the walkie-talkie that he totally has.
Oh,
I
hey!
pick up all my shit and start running.
And he's by himself.
So I'm gonna book it back towards the end. It's gonna take a little while, I assume, but I'm on
Okay.
my way. Do.
it's all about comedic timing when you get to that door.
Okay, Garrick, you are actually just out of range here, so you wouldn't actually hear that.
I hear nothing.
I hear nothing.
So this is how...
This is how Hart feels all of the time. In the meantime,
Oh.
Garrick, knock at the door. And after a few moments, yeah, hello? Who is it?
I was told someone here, Miss Temple, wanted to see me.
I don't think I've called for any students. And she opens the door. Garrick, I didn't recognize you from your voice. What? Come in. Okay,
I shuffle inside.
go inside alone. I love when you split the party. I'm just kidding. Inside, you see a small, quaint schoolhouse. There's a very fresh scent of paint in the air. Like things have been recently redone. And also the smell of wood. Almost like it was. Some things were resurfaced in here. Just Garrick, where have you been? We haven't heard from you in so long. Are you just in town for? I heard you're
Well,
with this
look,
party.
Everybody keeps saying we, and where have you been, and what happened, and what's going on in High Gaelric. I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess what your Dragonborn friend said was true then. You don't remember anything?
Not particularly. Just that in the last day, everyone gets very sad when
Well,
they
here,
see
and she
me.
grabs you by the hand and then brings you outside. Like she goes outside with you if you allow it.
Okay, sure.
Okay, and then like kind of walks past Nala and then up to the side entrance of the church and then goes into the church and then walks up towards the pedestal. It's the first time being here since the events that happened. Oh my god, Mike. I'm so sorry.
Her first time?
Her first time being here since the events that happened, probably. Like she kind of looks around like at like the damage and like the growth of the plants on the tree on some of the pews that Bollocks had done, but just brushes past them, walks up to the altar, then kneels down and like tries to pull you down with her.
I don't immediately kneel, and I kind of I can't think of the word. It's just not resist, because that's
It's
has a lot
bicep.
heavier implication.
So
I bicep
Hesitate.
away. Yeah, that's a good one. I feel like the word starts with R, but let's go with
Reluctant.
hesitate. Yeah,
Recoil.
there we go.
Recoil.
All of these words are kind of what I show, and just like I was just here, and this is not a place that is of comfort for me because a bunch of shit happened. So I'm like, not kneeling down.
But-
Why here? Why did you come here?
Well, Shantae, you were. If you don't remember,
I was
maybe
just here, and it was dangerous.
Nala told us that they got rid of the witch and the evil here. I don't mean to press you. You were the one who taught me that if you ever needed any guidance, Shantae is always here to help.
That sort of sounds like something I might say or do, and I put my hand on her shoulder and cast guidance.
Okay.
So that a this is mildly, I mean, it's familiar, especially in the sense that I was just here, and it's true that, to my understanding, we got rid of the evil, though I can't really fully tell if it was evil, because it was kind of a whole mess of a lot of things. It's You said I taught you this?
Well, of course you did. Yes, you, Gaelric, and you taught us many things. Like, this town has been around for many years, but you growing up here, you almost seem to revitalize our strength in Shantae herself. You and Emilia together just really brought this town to a new light.
There's that name again.
As you say that
No.
and point, like tears just immediately stream down her eyes. You really don't remember. That's. And she like puts her head down to begin praying at this altar.
I lean down and like lift her chin up. I'm like, Nala mentioned to me that you said she was lost. What is lost?
Well, not all of us are truly gone. When we pass to the other side, Shantae shows us that once you die, you go back into the earth and maybe help bring more life afterwards. It's not exactly comforting to say how we lost such a wonderful, kind spirit. It's just, you have no reaction on your face. It's truly heartbreaking. I'm so sorry.
Where's her body?
And like, was that a voice change? Okay,
Was
she
it?
she like is like taken immediately aback, but she, like confusion, and immediately points to the like toward the direction ish of the cemetery. I can take you there if you'd like.
So she's there. She is indeed there.
Unfortunately, Galric, I'm so sorry.
If I had a recollection of feelings, I would accept your sorrow apology, because it would make sense. But like, you don't need to feel sorry unless it was your fault,
No,
because that would just be wrong. Unless she was a bad person, but you said she's a good person.
she is
And-
completely flabbergasted. She can't like tell if you're joking or not. Like, and it's really confusing her. Like she's like kind of stumbling over her word. Of course, it was nobody's fault, Galric. She just happened to get sick. We hoped you didn't blame yourself for this. Then up and vanished, and we never really got to say anything.
How long ago would you say?
Just after the harvest this past fall. That's when you left.
And she got sick.
I mean, it was slow and progression. It was a very slow progression, but it got worse and worse as the days went on. And we assumed that you got so busy with the church just to keep your mind off of it. And, well, I guess none of us were really surprised when you just up and left. But it's good to see you again. We're just not sure what to say or do.
Stands to reason. That all makes sense, within the scope of what we're talking about. I could see why you would feel that way. I don't necessarily want to go to the cemetery now, but would you say she's where approximately is her site?
It's further in the forest. It's a place that you two used to visit often.
Oh, that sounds charming. That's not the right word to use.
Like the constant just stream of tears.
Visiting is charming, but not the act of burial. That's not quite as. Okay, that didn't come out right.
Would you pray with me?
I can stay here with you while you. I walk around the center
Altar.
words. Thank you. And I just look to see if there's anything like
altar?
No, if there's anything noteworthy about it, or if it strikes any memories or thoughts.
Okay.
Just circle it.
Roll a history check, or a religion, or whatever you want.
Whichever one.
Just roll a check.
Hey, both of those are the same. It was, for a split second, going to be a 13 until it tipped over onto a nat 1. +3. Either in history or religion for a 4.
Okay, great. Really not striking any resemblance to you. Like, I mean, like you recognize Shantea, you recognize the symbols of her, but that's about it.
I suppose I can. What the heck? And I plop down next to her, but not really all in. More of a gesture towards her, towards goodwill towards her than an act of praying per se.
Okay. She takes what she can get, and she begins to like mutter under her breath, and she's actively like repeating prayers and chants for some time. What are you doing?
Just wondering when she'll stop.
Okay, it's been about probably 5 to 10 minutes at this point.
All right, and I stand up. I don't know. Is this doing anything for you, Miss Temple?
I mean, not all of us had a greatest connection as you did, but there's always hope and resolve. And then she stands up and turns around and then like kind of reaches her hand out to you and she says, maybe that'll work when I try it. Do you accept her hand touching your chest?
Apprehensively, but yes.
Okay, her hand touches your chest. You can tell she looks kind of disconcerted, like she's kind of expecting something to happen.
I place my hand on hers and once again try to work up another bout of guidance towards her.
Just what? It works for you, but not for anybody else. It's so frustrating sometimes. I feel like I'm doing more harm than good here.
You don't have to feel that way, because as everyone has clearly illustrated, with my input, of course, that I don't. There is currently nothing to harm. So I appreciate the story, and it truly sounds tragic, but I can't fully say that I have anything to say to it. If it weren't so late, I would take you up on the offer to take me to that forest grotto you spoke of, but as the day is drawing to a close, it's probably not the wisest thing to do.
You speak, and the words coming out of your mouth just don't seem to be so familiar to me. Like, can you explain that to me at least? Like, why you sound so differently? Did you travel abroad? Did you... It hasn't been that long. It's all just... Like, she's just kind of like almost rambling at this, or bumbling. Bumbling? Rambling? Mumbling? Rumbling.
I sound like I sound. I think I don't. I mean, I kind of traveled abroad. I was out at Brago and further beyond in some woods and at a temple, and there was. I feel like that was kind of far away.
What were you doing?
You know, that's a mighty fine question.
Well, and she takes your hand and she says, I'm going to be praying for you. Just hope you can find whatever it is you might be looking for now.
Thank you. As I just kind of get lost in thought, wondering, why was I at that temple? Because I don't know.
Okay. After another few awkward moments, she says, well, I do have some homework papers to grade. So, if you need anything, please stop by the schoolhouse again. I'd love to help, but it doesn't really seem there's anything I can do.
I might, when the morning comes, I might ask for directions. But for now. Thank you for your time. And kind of clasping her hands in mine and giving her like a solid nod of genuine appreciation, though still not know what the hell she's talking about.
Okay. It's at this point that you hear very faintly in your earpiece the familiar half-orc voice of, "I'm on my way." And that's all you hear.
That's not good. I exit, and I guess I begin walking back towards in town,
Yeah.
USA.
Nala, you see Gelric exit the church.
Oh, hi Nala. Sorry, I
Hello. It's fine. Are you done? Would you like to go back?
Sure. That's probably a good idea.
All right. I head back then with Galric.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I heard Hark through the blue. He said he's on his way. I imagine that's, given the nature of us, probably not a good thing. So
That's all he said then. Did he say anything else?
no, just
Why don't you ask? Are you talking to them right now?
hey Hark.
There is no answer.
Well, you make a good point. He did not respond. So
All right, I grab Galric and we're
Glelric.
Galric and we're running.
Grelric.
I'm making him run with me.
Okay. No. We don't need to get in any altercations here. Please, I insist. Maybe we can just talk about this. In your
You're dumb.
grasp, Ashlyn.
What? Amira, I don't. What happened? You looked like you were in pain a few minutes ago. What was she doing?
Ashlyn, smash!
Well, she wasn't touching me, we'll just put it that way. Just mind tricks.
Should I let her go?
No. No.
Yeah, she's actively trying to
No.
escape your grasp now. I need another roll from you.
I get this job.
I get too strong.
Be as strong. I need like a arm muscle emote, man.
I think there is one.
Insane will come in handy.
Insane's got all of the emotes,
Speaking
man.
of Insane, thank you, Insane, and all the other
7 plus
people for
7
donating
is
to our Extra Life campaign. We're doing a 48-hour live stream to anybody who is just joining us. If you feel the need to support us, you can click the dice logo down below and help us raise money for Extra Life. 17 plus 7?
7
Ooh,
plus
damn.
7.
7 plus
Oh
7.
no!
14!
Okay, she twists your arm like as you're talking to Amlira, and you instinctively let go of your hand, and then she darts towards the door, only to open it to see the big broad chest of Hark as she runs right into his chest.
Hark, stop
Oh.
her.
Oh, Murder donated $10 to Extra Life. That's so nice of you. Just in case.
Stop her.
Just
Stop her,
using it
stop
for
her.
like later.
Okay, you gonna grab her or
Did she fall or just bounce off me a little
like
bit?
boom, a very brief stun, but she's beginning to look for an out to go like underneath your legs or something.
I'm gonna punch her.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, roll to hit.
She started it.
Mama said not.
She touched my chest.
That is a 17 plus 7.
Okay. What is your strength modifier?
Knock her legs out.
My strength modifier is a +4.
Okay. She takes a good heaping of damage as you punch her in the face.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay.
I don't think I said the face. Right?
Okay. You just.
I
I think you
punch
said
her.
just punch her. So you punch her and you catch her in the shoulder, and she twists around and like flops on the floor, like kind of like almost a cool superhero landing, but like definitely not on purpose. And then she's like reeling, holding her shoulder.
Now?
She's not prone. She's crouched, if you will.
All right, I'm gonna use my second attack action to knock her prone.
Okay. Roll. I think it's a Zach. Is a strength check?
To knock her prone?
Yeah, I think it's.
I think it's athletics.
Listen,
for
shield
me.
guy. You're the king of this, Maelstrom. Your voice to talk.
You muted.
It'd be the shove action, whatever that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it's a shove or a grapple, so you'd use your strength. which would
Athletics?
be
Athletics, yeah.
Versus her acrobatics or
Athletics.
It's 12 plus 7, so 19.
12 plus 6 is an 18. So as she tries to dart underneath you, you catch her in the chest with your leg, and you kick her back another few feet, and she lays on her back.
Perfect. Now, hypothetically speaking, if we were to stand on her, is she difficult terrain?
You know, I think a woman's body might be difficult terrain. Yes.
Oh god.
All right.
Anybody's body would have been difficult terrain.
I'm just gonna stay where I am in the doorway.
Okay.
Is
Walking
she the
into-
one I was supposed to stop?
Yes.
Good fucking great, Hark.
I did it.
So
one-
she's on the ground, right?
Yeah, I was gonna give a second for Zach to get back because he was also in the room. I didn't want him to miss out on the action.
Meanwhile, me and Gellert trotting along.
Anybody have any questions for the group while we wait for
Clueless.
Zach?
I don't know what it is, but I'm scared.
I do want to
Screw-
point out that this is the first time I've ever actually punched anybody, not just a woman in the game,
I'm very
Or
proud.
That's
of her.
true.
or ever. Just pointing that out too. This is not a.
Why
normal
not
part
start with a
thing.
girl? I guess. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna jump right in there,
You gotta go strong.
I
Beat
did.
is strong.
I had a 17 plus 7. I went strong.
So proud
Uh,
of my strongs.
We're waiting for you to
Actually-
get back, Zach. So,
Same as you're strong. Give me
yeah,
a-
this woman is now face up on the ground as she's reeling in pain from being punched in the arm, or punched in the shoulder, then like kicked across the room, basically. No. Oh, okay. There's no need for this. If we could just talk, that'd be awesome.
So start talking.
Can I go over?
Can I go sit on her chest?
Yeah, I can put my hammer on her too.
Thor style.
Just upside down.
I'm literally gonna sit on her chest with my a dagger at her throat and be like, so start talking.
She's like, well, what do you expect? You don't fulfill a target, and then this happens. What am I supposed to do? Not fill my target?
I mean, I get that, but also, yes.
When you signed up for this organization, you signed a contract. Every new task that you take, you sign a contract. You have to fulfill that. That's how this works, Amlira.
I mean, I know that that's how it works, but I'm choosing not to right now. And who's to say that, I'm just shelving it for a little bit, and then I'll just go back to it later. It's fine.
Shelly, you could have poisoned him this whole time. You could have killed him at any moment, and here he stands, kicking me in the face. Kicking me in the chest.
Well, I mean, you deserve that.
I hardly think so. After all the people you've killed, Amlira,
What does that have to do with anything?
you're not so
Didn't kill
innocent
me.
in this either.
Just didn't kill me. It's still here. And can we put a pin in the poisoning me later thing? I want to talk about that.
Yes, we can talk about that later, but really,
Let's
start
talk about
talking.
that.
Let's talk.
Who sent you?
Who do you think sent me?
It could be literally anyone.
It could be the same people
But
who
I think
sent
I
you.
have a good idea. Okay, nice. Great. So, my question for you is this your end?
Hold on, I have all these buttons that I apparently need to click.
Click, 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 click. Like you could click that button down below that says dice if you want to help children Oh.
Save the children.
Save the children. Extra life.
Casey, message.
I don't think
Mess-
it's saved.
Message?
Yeah.
Message?
Another button.
Cast message
You cast message?
to you.
You cast message to me.
God, it's me, Margaret.
Didn't we meet a Margaret? Oh no, that's Christy's name when she's drinking her Bloody Marys.
Okay, understood.
Oh my
I'm
god, I
gonna
forgot
walk
about
over.
that. Knock me for my drinks of choice, children. It's either Jack Daniels or that. Children.
Okay, she says... Villarin sent me, but it's just because you already killed one of his. Or one of hers.
So, wait. She picked you. She picked you to kill me.
I'd like to remind you that I was nearly done the task.
Yeah, except you failed. Because I have friends now. You see them? Aren't they great? One just kicked you, like, across the fucking room, so.
Funny that this friend of yours is causing you so much pain and strife. How many more will it take before they find you?
Good question.
Is this what you want to keep doing? You just keep wanting to have to fight forever? Is this what you want?
No. But I won't tell you anything, obviously. Why would I tell you?
Listen. Vilrin
No.
sent me, but it's not my task to fulfill. It was just a revenge. I don't have any qualms with you. I just looking for some extra cash. Please understand. Vika's already looking for me.
How much is she paying you?
Vika? Vika Sofia? How much do you think she's paying me?
Literally, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm worth. But I know I'm worth more than you.
Well, I appreciate your humility, but 10,000 gold says otherwise.
This just keeps getting richer.
So wait, Zach question.
Zach question.
Are we implying that Umlir worth 10,000 gold?
I don't know. Somebody is worth. Somebody is trying to pay somebody to kill her for 10,000 gold.
I'm pretty sure I can open up Barbies for 10,000.
Unless Maelstrom has found his new calling.
I
Yep.
might be in the wrong business.
You're selling little drow elves to open a Barbie's. Cool, thanks, bud.
No, that was just Zach. You're good.
Listen, I'll give you half the money if you let me just talk to Vika.
And say what? What makes you think that I'm gonna let you get out of here and go talk to Vika?
I feel like you have no idea who your organization even is. Vika Sofia Androvina? Do you have any idea who that is?
There used to be a point where you didn't ask questions. And then I started asking questions.
Why do you
And
think
now I get this.
Vika wanted your attention then?
Why does she want me to come back?
I'm finished talking. Just do it then.
In the middle of everything. And I look at everyone else. I think we should take this somewhere else. What do you guys think?
It's at this point that Gilric and Nala
Oh.
show up at the inn.
Slam open the door. Or is there a door?
Door's
is there a
already
door to
open.
the inn?
There's a hark in the door.
way.
Oh.
Slam open the hark. What?
He splits open like a saloon door.
Hi, Hark.
Oh hey.
Oh, hi, Hark.
Hark.
I did not hit her. I did. I did.
That was really impressive.
I did not hit her.
I totally did hit her. I did. Oh hi Nala.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What's happening?
Hey guys.
Oh, assassin. Bad. I just got here too. I don't know.
That's being handled
I-
in the middle of a tavern?
Well, that's
Seems
where
like
it
it's going
started,
alright.
So, yeah.
It was kind of sporadic, Nala. You can't just control when assassins come around.
I guess that's true.
You could just fulfill your contracts and that wouldn't happen anymore, but that's fine too.
Shut the fuck
Don't
up.
be rude.
I do think you were done talking. You said so.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
Well, what else? What are you... You're not going to kill her here, are you?
I mean, I said let's go take it somewhere else.
Maelstrom.
Okay.
The barkeep looking down at his 6 gold that you gave him just walks in the other room.
Well,
Where else can we take her?
I mean, up to a room and then tie her to a chair, and then maybe she'll talk a little more before I kill her. Does that sound okay to you?
It sounds better than the last time.
who are you asking? Are you... Who are you talking to about that?
I think she's
don't-
talking to the one. she's
Her.
Okay,
She
I
said
wasn't
she
sure.
done talking.
I mean, I guess if you guys are okay with it too, I would most likely need your help. At least
I'm-
trying to drag her upstairs.
Well, we should probably get rooms then.
Maybe we shouldn't do this in the rooms. I don't know. I feel like buying a room and then killing someone's a bad idea.
Where else are we going to go, though? But I don't think we should... It's getting dark out, I would
Yeah.
assume.
I mean, you can always take her in the woods.
We should not go out at night,
Ah,
right now.
Why? It's only nighttime.
I don't know. What led us to the town to begin with?
Lizards are afraid of the dark.
It's true. Cold-blooded.
Say lizards or wizards?
Yes.
Not afraid of the dark.
Both.
There's just things that can happen during the night, and as we have already experienced. So,
Alright, then we should just get a room and make this easy and probably stop staring in the middle of the tavern where people are looking at us funny.
this is true.
Who?
Anybody have rope?
Did you see anything?
Yeah. I do.
Is there anybody else here now? Or is,
Yeah,
I mean, I
pull out
know
my
the
rope
barkeep
in
went
the
out.
dark.
Barkeep left. There's... I think that was all that was left. The old people left. The guy left.
I'm going...
See.
Fuck.
Nobody.
Then I'm going to close the door. Then, is there like a... Is there a
we
close
can't put
sign
it
that we
on-
can put on the outside?
There's not a close sign in sight, but roll a perception check.
Oh, jeez.
There's one just outside
Ooh.
in the dark.
That's a... Fuck. That's a 12 plus a 1. So
Okay.
13.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here.
Great.
Well, I
Alright.
pulled out my rope and handed it to Hark since he asked for rope.
So tie
Tie
her
her
up.
to her chair, I would assume.
Yes.
Well, I'd rather just tie her up and then tie her to a chair instead of tie her to a chair and then carry her and a chair up the stairs.
That's
I can
a good
understand
idea.
that.
I like
So
that.
tie her up.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check.
Can I assist him?
Yes, you can.
I'm assisting.
I'm assisting.
So,
So assisting means advantage, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, boy.
That's great. Okay, so 16.
Okay. band her up, like wrap her around, tie in the back.
Hogtied.
All right, perfect. So where are we taking her?
Well, we could
Stuff her in the bag of holding.
we could do this here, since
I feel like that's a little mean.
Well,
No.
hold on. It would be a decent way to dispose of a. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Upstairs. Good. Yes, upstairs. Let's go there.
I'm going to leave like I don't know. I want to leave some money for like the rooms.
I'll leave some too.
How many rooms? Does anyone want to share a room or?
I can share. Sharing is fine.
It's
Just-
probably a good idea since she said that we shouldn't go outside in the dark alone. So
I'll room up with Gaelric.
works for me.
All right, I don't know. I also feel bad, so you know what? I'm gonna lay down. Oh, wait, let me check my money here real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put down like 4 gold.
Okay.
I'm
you
sure that's
leave it
way
on the
overpriced,
counter.
but whatever.
Okay, you leave it on the counter.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing in my new amount. All right. We'll head up to our rooms then.
Okay. You're bringing this woman with you all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that you guys can carry her.
I think we can probably handle her as long as she's not being all wiggly.
Mm-hmm.
So what does she do? I mean, the one, like, has she attacked you yet?
Yeah.
I asked this as we're walking upstairs. How did she? Does she have any knives on her? Did you check if she has anything else on her?
Mentally. No, like she tried to. Like. This sounds so stupid. Kill me with her mind.
When we get up to the room, I want to search her for
Okay.
a spell book
An
Of any
investigation
sort?
check.
or like a something of arcane nature, I guess. Oh, 19. I like these dice. Plus 3, so 20. Wow, I can math. 22. Yeah.
Okay.
there we go.
On her person, you find like 2 decks of cards, a book with a large J written across the top, the front of it, and just a bag of like a few gold, like nothing like too crazy, like maybe like 10 gold, and that's about it.
I take the book.
Check the
'Cause I don't know
cards.
what that is.
You check the cards.
I don't want it to be a spell book.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for the cards. I'm Lyra.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was telling Nala to check the cards because she's better.
Oh, what? I'm better.
Oh, I thought you said I'm gonna check the cards.
Oh,
That's a rip. Either way, whoever wants to do it.
do you want me
Nala.
to? Okay, I
Yeah.
will. All right. Well, guess I'll check the cards then. I got 19 again.
This is bullshit.
Oh,
Okay.
that's beautiful. So
The cards almost seem not familiar to you, but like you kind of recognize almost like what they'd be used for, almost like a focus. Like an arcane focus sort of thing.
all right.
That's pretty cool.
Then I'm going to take them and I'm going to put them in my own. No, I'm just going to put them on my patch for right now. So that they're not on her person. And I guess this is I don't know if this might be a spell book. As I'm holding this
How's
J
that not a
book.
spell book?
But
How's that a spell book?
I don't. It's a book that was on her if you said she was doing magic, maybe of sorts. I have a spell book. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm
It's
just trying to
like-
take it away from her for right now so she doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Do you know what it is?
Oh. Well, it looks like the cover of the next book in this like really intense series that I've been reading. And that was the whole reason why I got into this mess. I just
Okay.
wanted to look at a book.
Oh, well, then I hand you the book. If that's what you really wanted. Just don't give it to her, just in case it might be her spell book.
Well, I mean, in that case, maybe you should just hang on to it for a little while.
All right.
But I
see
want to
what's
read it
happening.
if it's a real book.
Okay.
Be careful with that, Nala. Be careful with that.
You know, I won't be opening it or anything right now. So are we asking her questions? What are you doing now?
Well, first we need to make sure she can't get away.
Well, she looks pretty tied up.
She's definitely held.
Not yet.
Don't you dare.
What?
Don't bring that here.
Joby! No!
So this
Anyway.
this stream is not brought to you by, but we're doing a charity stream for Extra Life, helping the sick kids. So if you want to donate,
Helping the sick
down
kid.
here there's a big button that says Dice. It'll take you to a donation page link. We're working with
Extra Life. We're working with Roll Call RP. Working with Legends of Adventurers
the Adventurers.
Adventurers?
and the
Are they a
Adventurers.
guild or are they just the Adventurers?
Yeah, I thought they were just the adventurers.
Why not
Oh,
both?
they, I
They're just
don't
the
know. I
Adventurers.
heard someone say
Don't
guild.
push that on them. They
I
might
heard
not
there was a
wanna be the guild.
merger,
I take it
and they were. they
Was
were
it a
moving
union?
up.
Or did they disband the union?
Shit.
No, they're
Uh,
pretty great people, so just
I'd
Yeah.
like to cast a spell.
What spell you want to cast, girl?
Is it the
I would like to
two-tone
cast a
spell?
message.
Cast a message.
Cast a message.
What kind of message you casting, boy?
I want to send it to Gambit.
Send it to Gambit.
And I want to say,
I recognize the name Vika. If you talk to me, I may be able to get you out of this.
She kind of like is looking around, and then like she's just like just accepting her fate at this point. But then hears you, kind of perks up a second, and then responds mentally, just as you did. Please, anything.
I'm just gonna sit there and cast it. It's
Oh, you-
like
you-
120 feet.
You
right?
want to like keep a conversation going, kind of thing,
Yeah,
or
I can.
okay. Like, what do you say this time then?
Okay, yeah.
Vika is a name I've heard traveling with a couple associates. I need to know where I can get in contact with this person.
You're not going to find her without anybody's help. That's half the point of this organization.
Cast.
Cast.
On the potential of saving your life, do you think you could lead us to her?
Well, I think that was the point of me being here in the first place. I wasn't really expecting to lose my life for it, but
Well, no.
Cast.
I thought you were
Cast.
here to kill. Thought you were here to kill the assassin.
my task is already complete. I gained the attention.
Hmm.
Okay. Maelstrom will, I guess. Where are we at now? At this
I
point,
think you're all in one room. You were renting more than one room, but you're all in one
Yeah.
room.
Okay. All right. So, at this point, Hootworld is just sitting on the dresser in the room, I guess, just sitting there with Maelstrom. And he's gonna mention.
Does the name Vika ring any bells to any of you?
You can reply to this message.
No, that was just.
I know.
Yeah. So Umlira raises her hand.
Would you like to
Why?
elaborate?
Why?
Oh, are we playing the Who's Asking game?
Well, fine. Okay. She's one of our 3 top people in the organization of the children. And for some reason, she keeps trying to get me to talk to her. And so I want to know why. Hence, and then I gesture at
The
what's
current
going on in the
situation.
room. And so I wanted to know why, and she wouldn't really tell me why, so, like...
Does she know Vi herself?
Well, I believe Vika may be worth something to us. Because I
As a
believe
party?
that she might know Finbar.
How?
I'm sorry, what?
Where do you pick that up from?
Everyone pulls out their notes.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait, I know we talked about the party the one time. And...
Well, coincidentally, I believe that women with knowledge just keep falling into our lap lately.
Damn it.
The quote-unquote witch had mentioned something about this Vika character.
If I'm correct and remember.
You want a history check?
You might be.
You can history check if you want.
I will hysterectomy check.
That's timely.
No, don't do that.
I don't think I have a plus at all. Oh, okay. I mean, 2's fine. No, 2's not.
You're pretty sure she mentioned it once. Like you're pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure. I'm sure of a lot of things.
So,
Alright, so...
So maybe gaining, I don't know, an audience with this person would be helpful to more than just one of us. And, I mean, considering she didn't jump out and try and kill you immediately,
Like the last guy.
But that's
Maybe.
not how she works.
I mean, I guess you are the expert here, but I feel like sending a card dealer to kill a rampant murderer is not the best play from the top 3. So maybe there's a little more to this. I would hate to see you kill a bloodhound to a lead for no reason.
I mean, why do you think I brought her up here?
I mean, if we're gonna be honest, it's because I thought you were gonna stab her. Why?
I thought thought that too.
I do
also
want
thought
to.
that.
I mean, I thought that we were going to ask her a question.
That's really why I wanted to bring her up here. So thanks for like
Judging an
ruining that.
assassin. Yes. Yep, that's me.
Thanks.
I thought there was stabbing involved too.
No, I really wanted to know what she knew because I think she's slightly lying to me. But she might not be, but there's only one way to find out.
Stabbing.
So,
Lyra, do you want to ask her your questions then again? I might be able to help.
I found a new spell. My name is Nala.
yeah, I use it all the time.
Hey man, I got my spell slots and I can use them. Well,
I
I
like
don't
it.
have 2 of my first level spell slots, but it's a 2nd level spell, so.
Sure, Nala, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna look at her then, and I'll wait for Lyra to ask her question.
Okay. Why did Vika send you? Sorry.
And I'm
She's-
gonna use
She's still looking down.
detect thoughts.
Okay. Nala, you hear her say, like, this is some bullshit. I've already come all this way. I've already done my job, and now here I am.
I'm
Cast
digging
in the
deeper
middle
into her
of
mind.
that.
You're
Cast.
gonna peer
it.
deeper?
I'm gonna peer deeper.
What's your DC? And
Okay,
it's a intelligence or wisdom?
Hold on 1 second. I think it's a roll wisdom. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which I guess it would be against my spell's DC, which is 14.
Okay. As you begin to peer deeper, she jolts her head up and looks around the room.
Cast message.
I
Alright.
said,
I feel
why
like you
did
might
she
be
send you?
stuck between a rock and a hard place here. You might want to play ball.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Give me a persuasion check, Maelstrom.
Oh, I could do that.
say, if she did succeed, it failed. The spell stops.
Yeah, your
Just so you know.
spell stopped.
Okay. Okay.
17.
17. Okay. She's like, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
She said, I don't know what you want me to tell you. You didn't fill a
I
contract?
didn't ask that.
Somebody was sent to kill you.
Yeah, but they wouldn't just send you. That's my point. There has to be a reason. And I feel like you might know it.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
It is only an 8 plus a 2.
Okay. It wasn't a very hard DC at a 10. And you can tell she's withholding information.
Can I cast?
Like, I know you are hiding something, and I know you know more than you are letting on. So either we can play this little game that ends up in quite
A
possibly
rock and
your
a
favor.
hard place. Sorry, Susan.
Yes, a rock and a hard place. See that guy? That's Hark, and he's my friend. You know, the one that you told me that I should... You know, not gonna happen. Anyway, either you can start answering questions because I know you know more than you're letting on, or I will find someone to take that information out of you, whether or not you like it or not.
She looks over to Nala, then looks back at you.
I can keep trying. Well, for a little while, anyway.
Listen, I've already gotten your
Maybe
attention. That was my goal. That's all I'm here for.
That was your goal?
It wasn't my goal. It was my contract. Some of the contracts involve murdering, others involve a goal.
So you get my attention and then what?
And then maybe you find Vika.
How?
Well, I could take you, but that involve less ropes.
And you just gained 10,000 gold from this.
Well, I did offer you 5.
In terms of just letting you live, then?
Yeah, that'd be the best outcome for me. I don't really plan on dying here in farmlands.
So, what was your thought process for once you catch my attention and then you lead me to Vika? Like, what?
You said it yourself. You have these friends around you. Like, you really think I'm going to be able to kill you? Do you really think you're in actually in any danger?
No, but I'm just saying, like, what's your plan for what happens from here to there?
From here to there? Well, you're already heading in the direction, but you wouldn't be able to find her.
So, where is she?
See, this is how bargaining works. I have an upper hand, then you have an upper hand. And then we bargain.
Fine then. Are your terms that you pay me 5,000 and I let you live and you take me to her? Is that your bargain?
I mean, that sounds wonderful to me.
Okay then. Let's say we do that.
Did you want to make a contract about it or no?
Do you really need a contract for that?
I don't, and it seems you don't care about contracts anyway, so be it.
Alright, so how do you want to do this?
Hey! Well, less ropes would be good. I could also, well, that won't really work. I guess I'll have to travel with you, but there will be a point. Dungeons and Dragon, thanks for hosting. Awesome, guys.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, there will be one point where I have to go alone. Of course, you have to trust me for that, but that's after we get to Zacarlo. I'm just giving you a forewarning. That's going to be what's happening.
Zacarlo?
You said you wanted to find Vika, didn't you?
Yeah.
You've been to Zacarlo. We all know you have. That's where you were trained.
I'm just saying we're going back to the source now. Great.
I mean, to be fair,
Great.
Lyra, we were planning on heading there anyway.
She kind of gestures from Tornell again, like.
So when do you want to leave?
That is at your behest, I suppose. There's no way I can kill 6 of you, so.
It's true.
Could I have my own room? You can have the key.
Yeah.
So the ropes, or no? Just keep the ropes on? I mean, I'm into it, but like, not right now.
Oh, God. Can I cut them?
Sure.
You could just untie them.
No,
Hold
untie
on.
them.
Yep,
Don't
yep.
cut them.
You could just
Save
untie them.
Fine, untie them.
She lunges forward with the dagger and everybody pulls her back. Okay.
I'm
ropes.
going to. Sorry,
Go ahead, go ahead. No, please.
I was just going to hand her book and her cards to Maelstrom to put in the bag of holding.
No, give me that book.
Oh, okay.
That
I'll
seems
give you the
oddly
book.
familiar.
I didn't say anything about the book. That wasn't part of the deal. I can understand the cards. The book is mine. Paid a lot of money for that book.
Well, I'm just gonna look at it and then I'll give it back to you.
Fine.
Maybe we'll share a common interest and we can be friends.
Yeah. Ropes are untied, I assume. Anyone untying the ropes?
Yeah.
I'll untie it since
Yeah.
I tied it.
She like you know
Probably the easiest.
like cuddles her wrists from the rope burn or rope mark she has on it. She says, "So okay, can I get a room, or is that weird for you?"
For you to have your own room?
We major in weird.
Major weird.
I mean, do you feel safe with her having her own room, Lyra?
You can
What I
bar
thought.
the doors. You can lock the windows. I don't care. I just need my own privacy, if you will. As I'm sure
I
you
like
need
that
yours.
idea better than somebody in the party sharing a room with her. That sounds worse. So yeah, give her her own room.
Fine.
But she has
10 gold. She can pay for it.
Well, you have my gold now, so
We'll use your 10 gold to pay for it.
Nala, I feel like maybe you should hold on to the cards. My bag's full right now.
Right? Sure.
your bag is full.
Your bag is full? I mean,
Oh
It's
no.
got so much stuff in it.
that's fine. I don't honestly know what you all have in there, and you're carrying the bags. I just figured it might be a safe place, but I guess I can hold. Put them inside my spellbook.
Spellbook. Okay. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I assume you get her own room, lock the door, get her own room without windows, lock the door to keep the key, maybe to even take off the hinge and reverse the door or something like that to lock her in there. I don't know. That's just me spitballing here.
Yes.
If you didn't
We-
say it, I was going to say
We
it.
do whatever God says to do.
You make sure she can't get out of the room. Did you want to set an alarm too? Like, I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do. You're all just like,
I don't have any mean to prevent her from getting out. Anybody else?
I mean,
I just have these caltrops.
Cow traps?
Caltrops.
Cow traps. The
Yeah, you
traps.
just put them
Cow
in
traps.
front of the door and then like
It's cow traps.
cow traps.
cow trouts, like the fish of the sea.
The fish of the sea. Sometimes.
All right. I mean, maybe it's not the best, but sure, I guess. I just don't want the innkeeper to find them and, wonder what the hell's happening.
Fine then.
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
We owe him like
That's a good
50
point.
million gold.
So, for the sake of brevity, I will say you guys secure her into this room, and now have all of you in the same room again with your own privacy. If there's anything else you wanted to do, probably like 10 to 20 minutes left before we move on to the next part of our 48-hour live stream. International
Hey,
Tabletop Day.
Casey. Why are we
Hey.
streaming?
Oh.
What is this?
We're streaming not only just to play Dungeons & Dragons with friends, but we're also supporting Extra Life, a charity campaign hosted by Roll Call
What
RP.
What exactly does Extra Life do?
They help sick children in hospitals play board games, and it's awesome.
Children. Oh, and I heard they help cover hospital funds for sick children too.
That is absolutely true. How did you?
Is there
that's
any
such a
way?
pointed
Is there any way
question.
that I could help this process? Can I help the kids?
I don't know, but I heard something about this link down here. Where if you click the dice down there, something might happen. Something.
Wow, I clicked it and it brought up a donation link where
You
I
could
could
probably donate money
to
there.
help sick children that need help.
It's amazing.
Wow, I should do that because I was a kid once and maybe I was a little more fortunate than some other kids that could use some help.
I mean, same.
I think you
That
guys
was
just like set a bar
adorable.
for yourselves.
Seriously.
Number 1, skids. Okay, you're all alone in your room together.
Look, I'm good.
Everyone,
You look at your book.
We're in one room again.
I mean, if you would like to be, I didn't mean to coerce you
Please.
there.
stay.
Is this like a luxury suite?
No, but I believe that we should stay in one room for right now. I pull out the book that Maelstrom gave me.
Okay.
Oh, is this what you've been all weird about all day? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, yes, sure. Galric will go with that. That's what I've been weird about all day.
Well, you have been, but I do appreciate you walking to the school with me, to Miss Temple.
Yes.
That was nice.
It's no problem. I guess so. Mushroom gave me this book. You know, I took some time to go over it. I made a few notes actually.
A few.
I sorry. I kind of like sprawl these notes out. Actually, here, I can show you guys real quick. So here's the notes. Okay.
Some notes.
Some notes. Just as far as Jarkul,
You cut out.
as far as Jarkul, it's this book. From what I've gathered, but the situation could probably be more
You're cutting out
complex.
a
You're
bunch.
cutting out really
What
bad.
the heck? Okay, hold on. What the hecka? Maybe I just gotta get like real close to my mic. Is this okay?
I'm scared.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, we can hear you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Oh shit! No, hold on. 1 second. I lost my notes. Okay. So, it's a bit more complex than I thought that it would be. There's a few times he brings this
Do you have a push to talk key you could use instead?
I do. I just done second. Let me switch to push to talk.
Just because I don't want to miss anything you're saying.
You're fine.
You could also turn your sensitivity down a little bit to open.
I don't know where the sensitivity is on this.
It's not on that. It's in
Discord. Automatically determine input sensitivity. Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay, well I'm turning it up so that
Can't
No,
hear you.
other way. Turn down.
Opposite effect.
We are
Alright,
great
well,
stream.
is this it? Is this it?
That's
Can you hear
it.
me if
Let's
I'm
do it.
talking?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay, great.
So he has this friend that he keeps referring to as him. And whoever this him is has been providing him with information so much, as he says at one point, that shouldn't even be available to mortals. He talks about how everyone makes mistakes and how only him was the one who believed him, but his words are broken and he bounces back and forth a lot of times with things, and he paints himself with some fucking picture as if he has any justification for what he's done. But I digress.
This is the deer murderer, right?
Yes, this is the dear murderer.
Right.
Canon now.
It was somebody that was very dear to me, all right?
Oh.
But
Finally get clarification after 8 more episodes. Oh, he
It
was
was-
dear to you. He was a
Yes,
deer.
he was dear to me. He was my master. He trained me in the art of Arcana. And anyway, back to this. Here, let me. I've been reading through some of this, and I'm not sure exactly what it means, but like, there's a quote here. Hold on. I've had fever dreams of finally having you in my clutches again, sinking my fangs past your scales, filling you with new life, draining you of your blood. Or was it a dream of my initiation to my master's power? Waking hours later, with blood freezing on my chin, how much of it really was a dream? And then he goes on about how things have changed. And with one of the things he said being, he doesn't want me to feel that he's attacking me. But I don't know. Everything's... He's being hypocritical with most of these things. But anyway, I don't know exactly what it all means. But I'm not sure if he's what he used to be, if that makes sense.
Like a vampire.
A what?
Like a vampire.
Do I know what a vampire is?
I mean, most people
As
might
Nala?
not. I mean, like, you might have read about it one time, but, like, it might just be a myth. Like, really? Whoever.
Like the romance
Lyra
novels that
would have read
reads.
hundreds of things. This is where wisdom and intelligence are very different.
But I don't know exactly what he is. But I think we should be a bit more careful than normal. Just kind of laying my notes out. Which I don't think... Do any of you know Elven? Oh, well, I guess.
Ark does.
Okay. There's some... It's mostly... I guess, because nobody else knows Draconic. It's mostly a language you don't understand. But then, written in scribbles, there is Elven on there. Just so you know.
Let me see.
Let me see.
You try to take it?
Can I see?
No.
Why?
I pick up the notes and I pull them away from her.
You're a little possessive of those notes, Nola.
You're very quiet.
I mean, I just made some notes on some things. Listen, I don't... Besides the hymn, it's just a lot of him talking about old things and just everyday events. Nothing of significance besides that hymn that he keeps talking about, and then that initiation and change or whatever he was rambling on about.
Is this why you're so nervous about us going outside at night?
I guess. I mean, it's twice that he's been around. It's been at night. And night, generally, you can't see as well. So, I guess, yes.
He's a vampire.
I don't know what that is.
But I don't, yes. Lear, I don't know what you are talking about exactly. Does your vampire have a hymn in it?
No, they just can't go out at night and they like to drink blood. I mean,
Can't-
they can't go out during the day. They only come out at night.
So is it.
I put the notes back down again and just kind of stare at them then.
Is that a drow thing? Because
Yeah.
like
You kinda
bright
do that.
light and you and
What
I
makes you
are-
think I drink blood?
I haven't seen you not drink blood.
Flawless.
Fair enough. Better watch out.
You were about to
You don't know that.
slice up on that lady's.
No, it's just how you get people to talk.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I don't know if he's a vampire. Wait, no. Hold on. There was. Sorry, go on. I'm frantically actually looking through my notes because there was a note thing that I had written down.
Pluto, narrative, harmony.
This is adorable.
Do any of those entries indicate patterns of behavior of like
Besides
when he
insanity?
votes? No.
Of when he what?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Besides that, when he moves around, when he travels, the last time he saw you or anything, is any of that in there?
No, we haven't seen each other for a while. Not since that day.
Dear
And
day.
he murdered the deer.
When he murdered the deer, yes. That was the last time that we saw each other.
That's spooky.
I've never heard you say that, Nala.
What?
Fuck.
I guess
that-
I've said it a few times, but it's been in Goblin.
I have learned so much today. All because I
Um,
wanted a book and some muffins.
Okay, so how long has it been since the original altercation
Which altercation?
of
No, not the witch.
punching-
altercation.
punching Gambit in the face?
Probably 20 minutes or so. I mean, you guys spent. I
20,
would
20.
assume spend some time like making sure her room's secure. Probably took some time to get from punching her in the face to going upstairs. So no, probably more than 20. Probably like 45 minutes to an hour.
So, getting close to an hour?
Getting close to an hour.
Okay.
Sorry, I found a few other things that I've remembered. He mentions about having ears everywhere, so I guess that's another reason why.
Having what?
Ears everywhere. Ears, like hearing.
Gotcha.
But also, he made one note about this him. I'm assuming it's the him in this section. He talks about meeting a tall man. Oh, he also mentions a plague. He thinks that's maybe we're tied into something to do with the plague. He doesn't really go on much about that besides there, though.
Malice.
At this point, I have like
Yup.
I have like pages probably just sprawled out everywhere.
Oh, you actually do though.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
go ahead.
I actually do though.
Oh my god.
Casey is reveling in it.
Can I, when she's talking, can I just look out the window? Like, look towards the window and see if there's anything outside of the window?
Roll a perception check.
Knock knock. Hello. It's your cliffhanger ending. I'm sorry.
On a nat 20!
Great.
Well, then I will tell you what you see next time we play.
No!
No, it's funner this way.
Oh.
Well,
So next
thanks for
weekend?
playing, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for being a part of our 48-hour live stream extravaganza. Up next, I believe we have the Legends, right?
Yes, it is Legends.
Of Evantris. So
Yes.
very shortly we will join their stream. We'll raid their
We're
stream.
rating them.
We raiding boys. So be sure to give them as much love as you've given us small-time streamers, helping out small-time streamers, helping out sick kids in hospitals. So thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank
Have
you.
a wonderful weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and thank you all for
And,
donating. You guys are amazing. I cannot believe all that
If
you've
you're
done.
interested
Yeah.
in this 48-hour stream, we personally will be back Sunday at
That's
the
tomorrow.
same
Oh,
time
yeah.
Same time slot.
from 12 to 4, doing a one-shot run by our own Nala.
Right
Nala,
there.
not Josie. Nala.
Woo! Nala. Yeah, it's actually gonna be no, it's not gonna be Nala. Yeah, it's gonna be my first time doing DM
Nala's
things.
gonna teach the rest of the party how to play D&D.
Yeah, I took those
Meta.
kids I was playing the water thing with, and I'm like, all right, let's go.
It's
That's
true.
adorable.
That's
go
going to be
learn.
the one-shot. Is
I
the
Nala
want this
one-shot.
to
Yeah.
be in a
having
one shot.
kids
Oh.
play D&D, and we're all going to be the kids from this.
Subtitled Splash, the Nala novella.
Insane 42 with an extra $20 right at the
Aw,
end.
Hey,
thanks,
thanks,
Sam.
Thanks
Insane.
very much. Saving them
Yeah.
kids.
Saving them kids. Nat 20. There it is.
Sam.
Yay.
So,
Your buddy.
what is? I'm just trying to get the channel name down properly.
Oh no, it's fine. Let's say yeah, they are currently live.
Is it Dungeons and
is-
Dragon?
No, it's Legends of Adventurous. Or are you talking about the other ones? They're
To
they're
whom
not
we
gonna
are
be
passing
till.
the torch.
Hold on, I'm going to Discord chat. This is
The story
their
of a girl.
story of a girl. This is their Twitch,
I just
like
sent it.
twitch.tv/.
Alright, don't mind our stream getting weird for a second.
Weird for a second. When are we not?
I
weird?
mean, it's been weird. Just so we're clear to ourselves.
Here, guys.
Teach me how to raid, Zach. Just
We
slash raid.
specialize in weird. It's fine.
Here, guys. I'll send you all a picture.
Zach, how do I raid?
I mean, that sounds like how to raid. To raid.
Leroy.
Avantrues.
Adventurous.
Yes, slash raid.
Slash raid space the name.
Followed by the name of the channel you want to raid.
Let's
Yes.
do this.
Woo! Okay.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you.
go.
You're awesome.
Woo!
Raid now. Oh, 7
Raid.
seconds. 6, 5,
Oh, crap.
5,
4,
4,
3,
Save the kids.
2.
Save the kids.
Save the kids.
Save the kids.
What? Save the kids!
Woo! Did it work?
Yeah, we did it.
We did it. Chat refreshing.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Mm-hmm.